my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is time.
Take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fight until we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster.
I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you and I fucked up like before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fight until we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh. Getting past you. time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever, yeah, I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever.
What's going on, chat? Good morning to everyone. Grand rising to you. What's up? What's up? How we doing? What's up, y'all? It's FOMC day. You know it. You know it. Why is there a random water bottle behind me? My bad, chat. Gotta clean up, right? I gotta clean up for y'all. What's up? What's up, though? What's up? Let's see, we got here Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. What's up, Seven? Forex Ninja, Player. We got Player. What's up, Mr. Darian? Ancient, Grand Rising to you. Good morning. The Alchemist, I see you. Good morning. Naomi, I don't think I've seen your name in so long. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Paulo. Blanca. Hi, Blanca. Welcome back. MK. What's up, MK? Forex Ninja. Terrence and William. What's up? What's up? Good morning. You love this song? Nice, nice, nice. Hi, V Chrome. Hi, Richard. Good morning. Eli, man, I seen you yesterday. What's up? All right, everyone else about it. If I missed you, good morning. Am I yelling in the mic chat? Hold on. Let me fix the volume. I got y'all. Let me turn it down a bit. All right, is that a little better? Oh, it's still kind of loud. All right, let me know if the mic is too loud. All right, let's hop into these charts. It's FOMC day, so I expect us to be in a range on a higher time frame, and we are. Indeed, indeed. So for those who aren't experienced traders, and when I say aren't experienced, I mean you haven't been trading every day for more than 3 years. If you're under the 3-year mark, these market conditions are very unusual. They don't know whether to bring it up or down. Right now they're trying to save the economy, so they're manipulating it to bring it up. So just keep that in mind. Sometimes it's not even about your analysis. At times like this, it's about what's going on. The mic is good? Okay, thank you. So, just keep that in mind. We are in a range on the daily. It is also FOMC, so typically we are in a range anyway. You can see this range a little bit better on the 4-hour mark here. Highlight it for you, right? Not perfect, but that's the range. We're kind of like in the middle of it. No bueno. No bueno. Take a look at this on the 1 hour. Jeez. Oh, currently coming down on the 1 hour, but it don't really mean much to me, chat. Maybe we're just gonna come down and fill out this range and then bounce back up. Who knows? Ranges aren't for analysis. Ranges are for ranges, alright? That's the point. We just range. I'll be basing things off of a combination of lower and higher time frame. Right now I see bearish, so it's kind of already happened. It sucks when the move already started, right? Ranging, and we finally broke, retested, came down. How much longer it has to go? Guess we'll see how this is. We do got 9:30 coming up in about 10 minutes. Let me see where the VWAP is. Well, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to press that button. Okay, let's see. far away from it. Oh. Yeah, far away from it. All right, 15 minutes it is. This was a good retest of a setup. That wasn't bad. All right, chat. I'll be zoomed in here. I will be zoomed in here. We got the 1 minute over here. I'll be back and forth in the time frames. All right, with that said, let's go ahead and do our morning affirmation since we're all set here. Let's see. Yo, Jen, top of the morning. Good morning. SKP on mini or micro, how many contracts? Huh? What you mean? How many contracts? 111 in the chat. Let's see what we got for you. Today is May 7th. Life is too short. Be confident in your own skin. Step into a room knowing you light it up. And allow your energy to speak for you. Celebrate yourself and others. Start working within and embrace your unique and beautiful self. Trust in life. Trust in your abilities. No matter what happens, believe you are worthy enough. That's a beautiful message, chat. That's a good message. A lot of people, you know, have a mindset that comes from lack, like they're lacking something or like there's not enough. There's plenty to go around for everybody, chat. There's plenty of money for everybody to make. We can all make money. There's no cap on it. There's no limit on it, you know? Milo, can you stop? Sorry, chat. My dog's over here making noise. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. Hopefully we're good. I think this mic does I went really in depth with these mic settings. And I'm pretty sure it let's move this over some. I'm pretty sure it blocks out outside noise pretty well. I think I did pretty good with these settings. But let's get into some tea, chat. Tea time. Tea time. So, yesterday, while we're waiting, we had about 8 minutes. Yesterday, I tweeted at Topstep because I was confused. So they revealed their live performance bonus. Let's talk about that first. So, in a live account with Topstep, not the funded account, in a live account, when you make 15,000 profit or withdraw it, whatever, you get $1,000 bonus. You make 20K, you get a $5,000 bonus. 50K, $10,000 bonus. 100K, $20,000 bonus. So that's cool, right? That's cool. But when you read the fine print, I was a little thrown off. So let's go into the fine print. My bad, chat. Were y'all able to see that? If you want to take a screenshot, go ahead and take a screenshot if you want to evaluate it. Again, this is just for live accounts. Take your screenshot in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, this is why I tweeted at them. In their small print, it says the live performance bonus is promotional trading credit deposited by Topstep LLC into the trader's live funded account solely for the use of additional trading balance under the terms and conditions of the live funded agreement. Okay, so they need to put that legal reason. Let's come down here. It says the live performance bonus is not cash or cash equivalent and cannot be withdrawn directly. So for me being me, I read that and quickly I'm like, oh, so it's just extra cash so you can have more leverage. You can't withdraw it. That's how I read that. Okay, let me know. That's how I read it. Okay, because that's what it says. And then it says the life performance bonus funds are subject to trading risk and remain at the risk of loss as part of the live funded account balance. Meaning if you lose in money, you lose that too, right? Eligibility for withdrawal of the funds is contingent upon meeting all applicable performance targets, payout criteria, trading rules, and eligibility requirements by Topstep. So yeah, it was confusing because it was very contradicting, right? It starts it off by saying it's not cash or cash equivalent and cannot be withdrawn directly. So I said, Topstep revealed their live account performance bonus, but they can't be withdrawn? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you think? And they responded to me. They said, hello, please know that the live performance bonus cash is added to your live account balance and can be withdrawn as part of your next eligible payout. Well, why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say that? Because it's not just me. I've seen over 20 viral tweets of people complaining that blew up that, yo, you can't withdraw it. How you can't withdraw it? You can't withdraw it. Oh, this is a scam. You can't withdraw it. Bro, there are so many tweets yesterday, chat, that are going viral about it. And it's like, you should have just said that the first time. You should have put that, instead of saying eligibility for withdrawal applicable, meaning the applicable performance targets, shut the fuck up and just put you can withdraw. Just put you can withdraw it on your next eligible payout. That's all you had to say. Don't be mad. Don't be mad people took it a certain way because you said it's not cash or cash equivalent, cannot be withdrawn directly. That's how you started off that sentence. And you know that's all people read. So anyway, I said, thanks for the clarification. They said, you're welcome. And then we have someone that commented, weird. They want you to increase the risk. I thought the bonus was to give extra bank in your pocket for free long term. If you stick to the plan, it may work out. See, here's someone else who interpreted it the same way I interpreted it, right? But yeah, chat, that's tea time. We'll have more tea time in a little bit, but I just wanted to show you that. That was yesterday. Yeah. Well, I guess that's good then. You can withdraw it. Because at first I'm like, are you kidding me? Y'all going backwards, man. It's just trading credits. You can have more leverage. Man, if y'all don't let people withdraw that. But yeah, you know why it's available on your next payout, chat? Because it's a play on your psyche. People who aren't meant for live trading, people who aren't meant for trading, the gamblers are going to take that and be like, oh my God, I got all this extra leverage. Let me risk it all. More than 50% of people are going to just risk that extra bonus on a trade, which you can't blame them. You can't blame them because think about it. It's free money. It's free money and you can potentially get a really great day. You know what I mean? So I won't be surprised if most people risk that. Just saying. Think about it, chat. You get a free $5,000 bonus added in your leverage. You never had it before. By that time, you already got paid out $20K. You may risk $5,000 on a really good setup that you like. Am I right or am I wrong? You may do it. Well, maybe it's not gambling per se, but I'm just saying that setup could do wonders, right? On a setup you're confident in, not on a random setup, you know. Although I don't know, they're talking about adding the consistency rule. See, never mind. They're talking about adding the consistency rule to everything, so may not be able to. Let's see here. We got about 15 seconds till the market opens. It's FOMC day, y'all. Gotta move over. Or no, actually, I think I'm good here. I'm good here. What's up, Zero Day? Good morning. Here we go, chat. Market open. Here we go. I think it's gonna be bullish. I don't know. What do I know, chat? What do I know? I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, coming down, breaking lows. Maybe not. Say bye-bye to VWAP. You said VWAP who? VWAP who? What's that? We got crude oil inventories at 10:30 New York time. If you're gonna go, actually, let's just talk about my time. My time is right up above me, 6:30 in the morning. So we got crude oil inventories at 7:30. Okay, you're going off of that time. And you already know about the FOMC. What I say, chat? I think it's gonna go bullish. Didn't I say that? Did I not say that? I don't know. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me, but hey, I don't know anything, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Low key, we should take it with one contract. One contract. Okay, one contract. Yeah, one contract. Trading one account today. It's FOMC. Taking it light. We're gonna take it light today, chat. Don't take it light. Honestly targeting this next range, but we may even get up towards the VWAP. Small risk, risking like 90 bucks. $90, not too bad. FCMO, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you. All right, chat. Anybody got any questions while we're waiting? Anybody got any questions? This will be a good time because now I can pay attention to the chat a little more. Let me know if anybody got any questions. This will be a good time for it. What happened to the music? Oh, we on the next song. Let me know if you traded today. Anybody trade today? Are you in the red? You in the green this morning? Break even? No trades yet? Where we at with it, chat? Where are we at? Put the candle flip play here. Got in right at the flip. Five-minute candle's gonna close in about 50 seconds. Lindsay, wait for opening range candle to close. Great question. Not necessarily. It's not like a routine thing. There are times that I have waited. It really depends. It depends on the market structure. Honestly. I do sometimes and sometimes I don't. So yeah, it just depends on how this is forming, how readable it is for me. But hey, sometimes I read wrong, you know. All right, new 5 minutes. New 5 minute candle here. Up 1.5K from Nasdaq earlier. Oh, nice. You got in up here? Oh wait, you could have got in up here. Or you could have got in up here, huh? Jeez. Yeah, that looks pretty healthy. Jeez, GG's chat. GG's. Give it a try. Oh, $80. GG's. Tiny risk on that one. Green traded. Asian session done for the day. Oh, you traded Asian session. Nice. Pressing wait for the 15-minute close. Yeah, I think 80% of the time I wait for the 15-minute close. Maybe like 80%. It's that rare time that I'll enter before then. Got in at 1986. Exit 1937. Is that like 50 points? Made 1,500 off of 50 points? Jeez. Nice. That's awesome. Asian session's been giving great moves as of late. Very nice. Just being patient here, chat. Just being patient. At this point, gotta wait for the 15-minute to close now. $100K count, 2 contracts. Oh, 2 contracts on MQ you're talking about. Right, 2 contracts on MQ. So was that $40 a point? Something like that. Wait, $40 a point, then how much are you risking? Like on average per trade? Yeah, about 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. just dancing around here. What's up, Ian? Good morning to you. How's it going? Oh man, chat. NASA's so annoying sometimes. Look at this thing. So annoying. Just so extra. Tweezy's getting roasted. You're late to entries like it's a hobby. Y'all like the Nightbot roasted, y'all. This is some BS, Nas. I tell you, this is some BS. This is some BS. BS. Good morning, Jelani. What's up, Jelani? I told you I was bullish for the opening. Thinking bullish for the opening. It's not even right, chat. It's not even right, chat. You know it. Where's my entry? Right here.
Why don't you just tell me everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself.
Good vibes in the chat. Thanks, Jelani. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, chat, we're gonna go over to the Twitter space while we're waiting. Got about 2 minutes to go for this 15-minute to close. What is this? This post says, in the 2010s, we could not escape the na-na-nas in music. Is that true? If this is playing music, I'm going to get copyrighted, but it's all right. Is that true? Wait, low-key, so far this post is right. There's a lot of na-na-nas in 2010, huh? What? And that song is literally named Nana. Wait, no, that's funny. How did someone notice this? Every genre, right? Low key, every genre. How do you notice this? That is so funny. That's crazy. I never even realized that. Holy. Music was obsessed with Nah 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 in the 2010s. That's crazy. Dang. I bet it wasn't even on purpose either. It's just, I guess it was the moment, huh? He had to be there. Ain't that crazy, chat? That's interesting. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, NASA's going without me. It's going without me, chat. That's okay. Said bullish to VWAP. Hey, man. All right, new 15-minute candle. Well, actually, we don't technically have to touch this. How far is this? 54 points. We don't have to touch it. I'm gonna keep it on 15, though. I'm gonna keep it on 15. Even your playlist has Nah 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 in it. Yep. Let's see what else we got here while we're waiting. At this point, I gotta wait, so we shall wait. We reacted to the GTA trailer yesterday, but we didn't analyze it. So there's a viral post here on Twitter with 12 million views. Oh my goodness. 12 million views on screenshots. So I'm gonna try to see if I can evaluate some things while we're waiting here. Let me bookmark this. The only thing I evaluated was that plane mission. We got 13 minutes, y'all. 13 minutes. All right, let's see. Pictures of Vice City. I mean, it did a great job. It looks like Miami. Like rooftop basketball court, apartment complex, the streets, this hotel is literally there. They did a great job with the city. Helicopter there. Okay, this looks dope. Look at it at nighttime, man. The graphics are just, that's one thing I noticed watching this GTA trailer. The lighting is so specific. Like, look at the lighting down here in the shadow, and look how the shadow goes away. Like, look at the strobe of lights. It's so realistic. Good morning, Savvy Taco. What's up? Look at this with the sunset. Look how the lighting, like, it's so real. Look at the lights in the pool. Chat, when this game drops next year, I'm never getting off my computer. Like, we're gonna stream and then it's GTA. Stream GTA, stream GTA. Oh shoot, it's time to go to bed. Wake up, it's the same thing next day. Oh my goodness. Look at the detail and the shadow of the sun shining on him and then her hair. Look at, it's so real. Oh my goodness. Like the Hollywood sign. It's funny. Just the lighting is just dope. What's up, Smokey? Someone said there's even bubbles in the drink. Really? Oh, I gotta see a picture of that. Life in Vice City. So you got the homeless person, the dog. Yeah, there's a lot of, look, there's a lot of groups of motorcyclists and dirt bikes out there that way, for sure, in the street. This looks like the hood. Were they shooting a music video? Oh, they're getting arrested. They're getting arrested for prostituting. I see it. Still, graphics are dope. Graphics are dope. Look at NASA's coming on down here, chat. Graphics are dope. Yo, he has a sunburn on him. Terrence said, what the Nas? Uh-oh, were you in buys, Terrence? He has sunburn on him, chat. Look at, there's sand on this guy's arm. Whoa, the graphics is crazy. Look at the sand moving as she walks. Look at that detail. Look at him catching the football. Look at the sweat and everything. Whoa, this is crazy detail on the game. The trailer is giving Bonnie and Clyde vibes. Yo, for real. For real, we're gonna have a female main character protagonist for the first time in GTA. It's gonna be dope. I'm excited. Her character seems dope. We saw her character boxing. We saw her character getting out of jail. We saw her character doing a lot of things. I saw her on a motorcycle in the trailer. She do every damn thing. I think she's a badass. I'm gonna assume. Look at that BBL. Yo, y'all are funny. Look at that BBL. I was trading demo all morning. Whoops. You're funny. Leonida. Milo, give me a couple minutes, okay? Can you wait a couple minutes? I'll be right with you. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at swimming with the sea turtles. I did notice that there were sea turtles. I did notice that. Is that an eel? Look, chat, it's an anemone. Anemone, like from Nemo. Anemone. Yo, the detail. Look at the in the sunshine. Oh my goodness, this detail's crazy. And the stuff in the water. You know how you like go in the water and there's like stuff in the water? Look at that. The rusty anchor. We got drunks out here. Okay. We got the iguana. Looks like that's a dog. The billboards look very realistic. Oh, we got these buses in here now? Low key, that was the vehicle that GTA was missing. They didn't have like them handicap looking buses before. Look at this handicap looking bus. They didn't have short buses before. We got short buses in GTA 6. What? Again, chat, I'm just waiting for this 15-minute candle to close. It's halfway done. I know exactly where this is in Florida. This looks like the Siesta Key Coast. This is dope. This looks realistic. Impressive. Yo, it's like, what do you do in this game? Do you go to the club? Do you go to the bar? Do you go swim in the water? Oh, it looks like there's jet skis. We could take jet skis. Do you fly the plane? Like, there's so much to do. Do you ride the dirt bikes? Like, oh my goodness, it's just so much to do. 7 minutes left on that candle, y'all. Speaking of dirt bikes, as a motorcyclist, I'm loving this. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby. That is so funny. The scooter ladies. Oh, did I miss that? There's a scooter? I missed a scooter. Wow. Oh, look at the quad. Look at the dirt flying up, like the mud flying up. Oh man, the detail. Appreciation for detail. Whoa. This looks so real. Look at the dare. Look at the reflection of the water with the light. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay. I ain't never seen no mountain type of rock formation in Florida. Where's this at in Florida? Anybody in the chat from Florida? Where's this at in Florida? We're starting to look like Arizona now. What's going on here? Is Florida or Arizona? I don't know. When the heck did Florida get any type of elevation? I've never seen elevation like this in Florida in my life. I need to know where this is for real. Interesting though. Oh my god, you could canoe in the game. Yes. You can canoe. Look at the flood gauge. Wait. Does that mean it's gonna rain in the game and it's actually gonna make the water come up like realistically? Like in real life? Oh my goodness, we don't even... Wait. I could be onto something, chat. I peeped the train. We always gotta have a train in GTA. You know there's always a train. Okay, let's put a pause on this real quick. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. I'm gonna anchor 9:30. Range it down here in the 5 minute. Well, I was bullish, but it's just chopping around. It's a bit annoying. I think I'm chilling. I'm chilling on this chat. I'm chilling. That's my bias. I'm chilling. Alright, let's see. Soon they're gonna make you actually work a shift in the game, personalized. Oh, that would be so dope. What was that game I played? Y'all ever play the game Bully? You had to work a shift and you had to go to class. Like when you had to go to school, you actually had to complete your science project and the math exam. Like it was pretty cool. Anybody play the game Bully? That was the game back in the day. I'm sorry, but Bully was the game. This game? Oh, by the way, you know who made this game? GTA, Rockstar. Rockstar made GTA, Rockstar made Bully, which is so funny, but this game was crazy. There's so much you can do. I beat this game. I enjoyed this game. I played this game for hours. Let me know in the chat. Oh, Bully was fire. Player, you played it? Yo, now that I just realized that the developer that made GTA, that created GTA, created this game, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense because I didn't even realize Rockstar made this game. Yeah, this game was freaking incredible. Hey, if you lived your life, played this game, you know what I mean. This was the shit. Now I know how the graphics look, but you gotta remember, back in the day, that's what the graphics looked like back in the day. Back in the day, it looked smooth. Damn, I wonder where this game is now. I probably done lost it. Damn, yeah, that was the game, man. You couldn't tell me nothing. That was the game. Never played, but I watched the gameplay on YouTube. Oh, you watched... Oh, man. That's smart for people to gameplay back then on YouTube. Love that game. Didn't know Rockstar made the game. Yeah, hey, we learned something new every day. But see, now that you played it, it makes sense, right? Oh, it makes so much sense. And NASA's doing exactly what I predicted here. Bullish, bullish. Tough to get in. All right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. We got 2 minutes till we get a new hourly candle. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. I'm really undecided here, honestly. We're in this little range. I'm gonna sit on my hands. I'm gonna feed the doggos. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. In 3, 2, 1. Hourly candle closed. Remember, we do have news coming up at 7:30. You're looking at my time up there. Not a fan of that closure, jeez. Oh, actually, it kind of close above structure. It did close above structure. I know somebody else got swiped here too, taking a buy, and then this candle just took out that stop loss. Trading. Trying to see how I feel about buys. My problem is the stop loss is just a lot. 86 points on the stop loss. Like, are you kidding me? Do I want to risk 86 points? I don't want to risk 86 points. Me too, Lua. It's okay. Me too. It's being quite annoying this morning. Let me get these dogs out of here, chat. Alrighty, let's see. So yeah, I'm not too keen of an 80-point stop loss right now. I don't know about that. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close here on the 15-minute. Let's go back to our GTA evaluation while we're waiting. Got about 11 minutes. Alright, let's see. This is a cool picture. I'm excited to be able to canoe in this game. Jeez, this game is going to be incredible. Porte Gallahorn. Starlit Motel. Vacancy. Pool and Wi-Fi. Bro, listen. I don't do any type of motel. Anything with an M. No. I don't do motels. Call me bougie, chat, but I don't do motels. You don't know what you're gonna get. It just don't feel safe, that's all. King size beds, low rates. That is funny as hell. But peep this nighttime vibe. Like, just the vibe of this photo is just so dope. The graphics. Like, you feel like you're actually there. It's incredible. No doors that face outside? Facts. Facts. No doors that face outside. Safety first, chap. Oh, this gotta be the strip club. It is a strip club. New girls. New girl. Imagine new girls. New food open all night. Hiring dancers. Yo, this is hilarious. Look at the look at the light from the sign glowing like it would in real life in the shadow of it. Insane. Oh, they got that work. Trap. That's all I'm gonna say. Trap. I mean, we were trapping before in GTA, but they're actually showing details. Interesting. The campfire party here. Look at the dirt on the car. Look at the dirt on the car, y'all. The realism is insane. Holy. I can see grass rivers. This is dope. I love how the water is the color that it would be. This looks like it's out near the wetlands, outside of the city. Yep, it's way outside of the city. Cool. And notice that there's different vibes, right? There's like sunny days, there's cloudy days. So I think it does rain. Unreal Engine looks so, yeah, right? The Unreal Engine's fire. It looks like it's Unreal Engine because Unreal Engine has a lot of those like lighting, like this type of lighting effect. Unreal Engine has a lot of lighting effects. But I'm sure it's a combination of things. Maybe it's Unreal Engine plus more. Wow. Wait, I peeped that they're getting chased by the police. Getting chased by the police in the wetlands. It's crazy. Let's take a pause on this. Let's see this here. I was thinking buys, as you know, but little liquidity grab here. I may give this one a go, chat. Let's give this one a go. Let's throw the stop loss under that liquidity grab. Made an extra liquidity grab. And we can do two contracts. Should have 2 contracts. All right, I'm gonna put that there. To the VWAP.
Rose gold present, that's like 50K. I could make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty say she wanna kick it, like it's MMA.
Thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. This range is so nasty. Okay, we're gonna keep this here. If I lose this trade, I think I'm done trading for the day. I may just market watch. I had a feeling it was gonna be an interesting day. I'm gonna trade 1 account. All right, let's see. Next photo. Wow, look at the wetlands with the lily pads. Look at the crocodile. Oh shoot, it's right there. Oh, there's another one right here. Another one right here. Wow, I love how they like blend in like in real life. That is so dope. That is dope, chat. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this on this side. Okay, there we go. Is that a sniper or a shotgun? It's hard to tell with that scope on it. Okay, I'm not laughing at him putting his foot on the dead animal, but I was laughing at this guy. This guy was the first thing I saw, but wow, so it looks like people are hunting the animals in here. Ooh. I don't know. They may get backlash for that one. They may get some backlash. But I guess they're making it realistic. Let's see here. Is this a couple? Some Florida shit. Ah, they must be part of the bike crew. Look at that gas station. Looks so real. What the heck? Nighttime vibe. Okay, so this is all out there in that area. Whoa, what's with the fire? Did we start a mass fire in the cornfields? This looks so cool. I have friends I'm working with making a 5M server, making it like Oakland. Really? On Unreal Engine? GTA is unbacklashable. Okay, let's see. Wow, so we got people actually recording people on the phone. So it's like real life, like social media. It's on an Audi too. Wow. Well, we were able to go on our phones in GTA 5. We were able, I don't know if y'all know, see, look, look, chat. I told you I beat the game. And the reason why I beat the game twice is so I can see what other features there are before I play online. But long story short, you can play on your phone in GTA 5. A lot of people didn't know that. You could trade stocks on... You can literally trade stocks and make money on GTA 5. I don't know if a lot of people didn't know that, but that's another way you could have made money on GTA 5. I used to do that, which is pretty cool. So I wonder, now you're going to be able to record people on your phone, I guess? Oh, and you can shop on your phone on GTA 5. You can do almost anything on your phone. So now you'll be able to record people on your phone. That's going to be sick. Looks like she's in the studio. So she must be an artist. Look at the lava lamp. Look at the detail. My goodness. Yeah, she must be an artist because she got the chains. Yep. She's an artist. Okay, so there's going to be a music artist in here. Okay. Oh, it says the name. Real Dimes Raul Batista. Raul. Okay. Oh, Raul got the Glock and the cash. Okay. Oh, is he undercover? He's got the earpiece on. Look at the lights wrapped around the palm tree. Out here where I live, they wrap lights around the palm tree too. That's dope. Enoch, hello. Good morning to you. Just gonna wait for the buys. Can't fade the sells anymore for now. Wow, he looks very realistic. He's got a boat, so he's got money. He's got money on. Got money on. All right. Draquan. What? Okay, looks like he's at the strip club. There's birthday, but there's balloons. It's gotta be his birthday, right? Oh, is he a producer? Oh, wait, that was him. Oh, so he's an artist too? He's giving Kevin Gates, no? Okay, no, maybe not Kevin Gates, Okay, I guess he's an artist. Alright, we're getting to know some of the characters. Cal looked like he got no F about life. Just chilling. Interesting. I like the detail of the pool drain. Oh, that's the main character, right? Okay, so he's our friend, I guess. He's like the sidekick, I bet. Like the mastermind, just like what's the name in GTA 5, I'm assuming. Playing pool is dope. Mini golf? We got mini golf in GTA 6? What? I bet they'll have to have it where you can stuff in the game and monetize it IRL. Yo, we could play mini golf in GTA 6. That's what we were missing. See, we could go to casino in GTA 5. We could play blackjack. You do whatever. But you could not play mini golf. Oh, shoot, chat. You could play mini golf in GTA 6. Bro, we're never going to stop playing this game. It's over. We're never leaving the house. There's too much to do. I'll be streaming for 12 hours straight. Brian Header. Brian got that work in his hand. He got that work in his hand. I peep it. The Rolex on. Is he the head? He must be the mastermind, huh? Oh, he's giving me the gun? That's the main character, right? Oh, he's the mastermind. Wait, or is he his father? Is it his father?
I'm not in a mood, come my flight, they're late.
Wait.
So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA.
Is his father the head of this? Why does it look like Kevin Hart mixed with Gucci Mane? Anthony, welcome to the Elite membership. I'm just happy with your enthusiasm. Thank you, Lua. I'm excited for the game. I really am. I'm generally... GTA is one of my favorite games. It's always been one of my favorite games to play. So I'm just generally excited. It do look like it is giving Kevin Hart mixed with Gucci Mane though, right? Gucci Hart? Gucci Hart. Wait, now it's giving Kanye. No. No way it's giving Kanye. What is going on? Gucci Heart West. It's giving Shaq. Not Shaq. I mean, Shaq, look, if you know, you know. Shaq can't help himself. If you know, you know. If you've seen Shaq's shenanigans online, if you know, you know. Not Shaq. Oh my goodness, how we go from Kevin Hart to Gucci to Kanye to Shaq? What an incredible, like, what's going on? When they say all people look alike, low key. I just ride around and loot. Oh, here we go. Main character vibes. Here we go. This is what I want to see. I want to see the main character. I did peep the boxing. Are you telling me that we can go into the gym and practice boxing? Because that is super dope. Look at the sweat when she punches that. Just spraying off. That is insane, bro. Bro, this game is going to be incredible. Oh my goodness. That'll be sick as hell. You can go to a boxing gym. Chilling at the pool. Got the bracelet on. Nails done. Got the drink. Look at the strawberry in the drink. Rooftop pool too. Look at the phone. On the towel. There we go. Coming out of prison. She's got a motorcycle. Okay, so those are things I peeped from the first trailer. Ah, here's the other main character. Okay, Jason. The Bonnie and Clyde. I peeped the Corvette in the background. Nightlife. Okay, this looks like that bar they were playing pool at. He's got a motorcycle too. Okay, as a motorcyclist, I don't know how you people be up there holding your gun and driving on a motorcycle. I'm trying to picture myself holding my gun and drive my motorcycle. That's pretty difficult. So, yeah. Alright, with the AR. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Miscellaneous category is funny as hell. Low-key threw Kodak up in here. Look at the bandana. Helicopter. Cool. Hunting. We saw the hunting. It's giving Trevor from GTA 5. Okay, let's see. Yeah, chat, we're just waiting on this trade. We got the trade in the background. It's not doing much right now. That's typical Miami stuff. Or typical Florida stuff. The car wash. There's the main character again. Okay, Okay. This looks so real. What in the world? You can go fishing. Not gonna lie, that did look like Trevor. Could not even hold my home keys while driving a bike. That's funny. Fishing is crazy. Yo, it's like, what do you do in this game? Do you do a mission? Do you go out on the boat? Do you sit on the floaty? Do you go fishing? Do you go canoeing? Do you ride a motorcycle? Do you ride the dirt bikes in the mud? Do you go out to like where the alligators are? Like, there's too much to do. Oh my goodness. And if you know how GTA is, you know that when they show things, there's so much more to do than what you can see in the surface, right? So I can't even imagine. This is gonna be crazy. So that was the end of the screenshots, y'all. That was the screenshots. This post is viral, over 12 million views, I think it said. Yep, 12 million views. It was posted yesterday. How many views does the GTA trailer have is the real question. We watched it in the first 30 minutes yesterday, and it had... How many views did it had? Oh, it had like 1 million likes, right? So where's it at now? $74 million views from yesterday to today. 74 million. 4.6 million likes. $4.6 million likes. Or can you just chill in it? Options, right? Yeah, facts. Got options in that game. Bro, 74 million views in 24 hours. Yo. Can you imagine them selling 74 million copies of this game? Oh. They probably gonna make $1 billion. They may make $1 billion off of this game. Objective update. Need to survive till 2026. No, facts. Like, I can't die this year, God. I can't die this year. I need to live throughout May. And I need to finish off May. I need to be able to play this game. Facts. We gotta survive. We all gotta survive. At least May 2026. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny comment. That got over 200k likes on that comment. Bangan, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Someone said it's been 84 years. Been looking forward to this game, old man. I just need to survive next year. Yo, people are so funny. It's true though, we need to survive. I'm keeping an eye on the view counter. Prediction, a lot of people will mysteriously be absent from work on May 26, 2026. Do y'all do that, chat? Do y'all call out when something comes out that you want? Y'all don't go to work? Let me know in the chat. Who's guilty of that? Thank goodness I don't have to. Oh, I may not stream that day, chat. Nah, we can stream. We can stream, but you know what the stream's gonna be about. Trigger warning, the stream will be all about GTA. It'll be GTA day. Okay, chat? We're gonna have a whole GTA day. Once we're getting close to the view up here. Once we tap into it, I'm gonna move my stops to break even. Because I don't know how much further we're gonna go from here. Yeah, once we hit this, once we smack this view up at 974, I will move stops to break even. 974, chat. We're at 64. Want to see us get up to the 70s. Let me delete this.
I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying.
Does it look better? Does it look better in the 1 minute? I put it on the 1 minute.
I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind.
All right, back down in the 50s. I want to see us come up towards the 70s. That's what I would really like to see. Struggle bus out here today. Is your first trade today? Nope, not my first trade today. The struggle bus is real. No, but I'm only trading one account today, and I don't think I'm gonna do too much trading today. Small risk, one account. We're gonna keep it like that because it's gonna be a tough day for me. It may be a good day for somebody else, right? It may be a good day for somebody else, but the way I trade, I know it's gonna be a tough day. All right, let's see here. Next playlist on the music. Let's see. Can we get there, chat? Can we get there?
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Come on, can we hit the VWAP? We're back in the 60s. It looks like we established support in the 50s, which I like. I want to see us get up to the 70s here. 66, very close to the 70s. 67, 69. Come on, let's get to the 70s. That was close. That was close.
Oh, shit.
TP1 is going to be the VWAP, chat. I'm going to need y'all to hype it up. Can we hype up this trade, chat? Can we hype up this trade? Throw some W's in the chat. Throw some fire in the chat. Whatever you got. Can we hype it up? Let's get it going. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Can we hit TP1? It's right at the VWAP. Can we hit it? We're 1 point away. So close. So close. So close. Again, small risk today on FOMC day. Can we hit that VWAP? Low key, the trade looks ugly in this time frame. We're gonna put it on the 5 minute. Put on the 5 minute. It looked kind of ugly. Oh, it looks like we smacked it. There we go. TP1's been smashed. Let's go.
Go ahead, say it then. Who the goat? Who the goat? Now tuned into the motherfucking greatest.
Let's go ahead and move stops to break even. And we're gonna leave it like that, chat. We're gonna leave it like that. I honestly don't have a big projection for this one besides getting to 20,000. I think we may struggle at this VWAP. I won't be surprised. So yeah, I think we may struggle here. But let's see what happens. Let me see on the 30 minute. We may get up to 20,000. I'm gonna hold it a little bit and see if we get up to 20,000, but I didn't have much. This ain't like our normal days. I don't have much, what's the word I'm looking for, chat? Much of a projection for this one. Not too much. Just to the VWAP, like I said, early in the morning. And, I'm thinking 20,000. 20,000 is over here. We get up to 20,000. Let's see. Is this NAS 100? This is Nasdaq. Yes, this is Nasdaq. Got out of TP1, my psychological time. Have you taken a break trading gold? Nah, I trade gold during Asian session sometimes. Yeah, I just haven't been... I know I haven't been trading it on stream, but it's just, see how it's like choppy right now? It's just every time, during the times that we're on stream, it's choppy. During the times that I'm off of stream, it looks okay. So yeah, I haven't really been paying too much mind while we're on stream. I've been taking a look at it off of stream. It's just during the time, that's all. It's the time that I'm on. Let me just see something. There's 22 points out. 22. Alright, chat, I want to trail it so that I'm at least making up that small loss of the day, which would be about 25 points. Oh, right there, that way. Okay. Right here. Is that right? $964.5. Dang, that's right at it though. I don't want to trail it that far in. I don't want to trail it that far in, but then again, we may be a little choppy. Hold on. Let's give this candle a little bit of time. I don't want to trail it that far in. Right under this wick. My goodness. Let me see it. On the 1 minute. Okay, under this. Okay, let me see. Let me go on 1 minute. Yeah, let's take our money, chat. Alright, that makes up this morning's first loss. We're kind of like break even right now. Let's reassess. Let's reassess. Don't like this choppiness, but made back this morning, small little loss. So we can start fresh now. Gold's moving beautifully now in Asia when I'm sleeping. Yeah, that's how I feel when I get up and I look at this market. Like even this morning, getting up and looking at this NAS sell-off, I'm like, really? Couldn't do that for us? It's always when you're sleeping, you see those setups that you like, right? Oh, break even so far today. Just chilling. We are just chilling. I'm gonna give NAS a little bit of time to dance around a little bit here. And then we'll see what we got. So what I'll say is maybe we should do chart check, huh, chat? Should we do chart check? Go ahead and send your charts into the Discord while we're waiting here for another setup. You can send them into the main chat. You can send them into today's trades. I'm gonna pull them up. You can send in winners, losers, setups, possible setups, an analysis, a question, something funny. You can draw on the chart. You can ask a question. You can send in your trading setup. You can send in your view whatever you want to send in that you want me to take a look at. What's your view look like right now outside? Whatever you want to send, feel free to send it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to start where I left off at. Okay, it's from last night. We got Jelani. Jelani was in a buy on gold. Beautiful Jelani, I see that there. All right. Then he also sent in a screenshot of the NT5. $4,000 day. Nice job, Jelani. And then in today's trades, we got Smokey. I love these chart colors. They're great. Smokey took a buy way down here. Look at that sniper entry down there. My goodness, on gold. Look at that buy. Holy. Now that's a buy. Great job, Smoke. Awesome job there. I love that. Thanks for sending that in. So yeah, chat. I guess that's what we got for chart check today. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna wait on the market. Looks like we're gonna be doing some more reactions. Let's react to the Met Gala outfits. You know, we do that every year here on stream. I feel like we just reacted to it, no? Is it me or did they have two Met Galas very closely together? Oh, no, we reacted to the Grammy outfits of the Grammys. Right? Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got this morning. Feel free to let me know what you think about these outfits as well. I'm gonna keep this posted up. Met Gala 2025. All right, first we got Rihanna. Oh, is she pregnant again? Looks like it. I didn't even know. Nice, nice. Okay. A duck. Okay, I'm probably gonna pronounce this name wrong, but a duck, a cat, a cat. I was gonna say I don't know who that is, but now that I'm seeing the face, I definitely seen her in a movie. I'm trying to think of what movie though. I thought the theme was black. Okay, in this picture, I don't like the outfit, but in this picture, I like the outfit. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. How you feel about that one? I don't know. I don't know. We saw Rihanna. Angela Bassett. OG with the pimp cane. The pimp cane. And first of all, she ain't got no type of black on. I thought the theme was black. You got Angela Bassett. At least she incorporated black in hers. Angela Bassett been looking the same since I was a kid. Now I'm a grown ass adult. She still look the same. She don't age, man. Megan Thee Stallion. There's always one that wants to break the code. the same with Dandy. Let's see. Questlove. Oh, are these like beads on the suit? It doesn't look like he walking the red carpet. Eric and Matt. Eric, where is the black on the shoes? Bro. I know they get the memo because they give it to their stylist. They said, nah, we're gonna be the only ones in color. Where is the black? Super fine tailoring black style. Ah, thank you, Lewis. Super fine tailoring black style. Okay. So super fine tailoring. Okay. So we're gonna see a lot of suit type of stuff. Should be lots of suits. Okay, that makes sense. Look at Reggie. All red. Tailored down with the jacket too. The red jacket, chat. The red shoes. Oh, he just went red on red on red. Natasha Leone. Natasha, now I know you got the memo. Purple, it's not even tailored. Is it tailored? Okay, it could be tailored, but purple with the red shoes is crazy. Come on, Natasha, come on. Although I would expect this from Natasha or like Doja Cat. I would expect this from Natasha, so it's okay. We're gonna accept it, chat. Lauryn Hill. You got the guy holding the umbrella. Okay, yellow. Interesting. I don't really like it though. That's cool with the gloves. It's giving Wizard of Oz for some reason. I don't know why. It's cool. I guess it's cool for her. I don't really like it, but it's cool for her. How y'all feel about that yellow, chat? She would never just play the game. Okay, Miranda Cure. Oh, wait. This looks like... It looks like a ribbon, but it's like the suit vest, right? Look at the diamonds. How much is that necklace? Hold on a sec. How much is that necklace? She gotta walk with all types of security around her. Oh. Okay, now I get the image here. It looks like her stylist took the invitation literally. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Jasmine Sullivan. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looked like... This looked like she was supposed to get married, but she found out he was cheating. He or she was cheating the night before, and she showed up like that in savage mode. That's what this is giving. This is giving a whole, like, Tyler Perry story. That's what I got from this outfit, chat. I got a whole Tyler Perry movie. That's what it's giving. It's giving savage mode. Okay, let's see. Andre 3000. When the last time we saw Andre 3000? This look like a... Hold on. Let me see it zoomed in. I don't feel like they got a good picture of this one. I can't really see the detail in it. Because from far away, it looked like he just going to work. And he's just holding his lunch. You know what I mean? Nah, you just grab like a plastic bag and you put your lunch in it. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know. What do y'all think? The black is very white to me. Pages to stare at it. This take profit allows stacking trades like multiple buys and sells. I mean, there's a limit. You just can't go over the limit for the amount of positions you have on. That's all. But yeah, as long as you're under the limit. Every account size has a different limit. So just look up the limit for each account size and you'll see. Law Roach. Nah, not really given. You laughing at the garbage bag? He has a grand piano. He's going to throw the garbage out on his way out. Well, look. Listen, if you got garbage in your hand, okay? At this point in time, you know when you walk up those steps, there's a certain section there at the Met Gala. You know when you get to this section, this is the oh my God, I just realized there's a piano on his back. Now I know why you said piano. Wait a minute. I literally just now in this moment just realized it. What the heck is going on? What? How come I didn't see that? A piano on your back is crazy. I don't even know how to judge this outfit. I don't even know how to judge it. I swear I'm blind, bro. No way I didn't see that. Oh my god, I was stuck on trying to just figure out what this outfit was. I didn't see the piano. Okay, let's come down here. Kendall Jenner, Halle Bieber. Oh, are they matching? See, they look good regardless, so I just feel like for them, it just looks like another day, right? It's just like, whatever. Is it just me? They look good in whatever they put on, so it's just like, Like this looks like something they would wear regularly, not even to the Met Gala, right? This looks like they would pull up to a party like this. Is it just me? Okay, let's see. We got Kendall's broken down. Yeah, Kendall just looked like she going to church, really. Nothing wrong with that. Or like she's like walking the runway, right? You know what it is? It's probably the color. It's probably the color. Maybe if they had some color. See, they could get away with wearing color. Maybe some of these other people can't. Okay, let's see. We got K Trinata. Ruffles. I'm trying to go back to the Titanic vibe. Huh. It's off-white ruffles too. I like the chain on the pants here. I don't know if the ruffles go though. Maybe it's the color. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know. The ruffles isn't giving here for some reason. What y'all think? What y'all think about these ruffles? Looks like something they pulled out of their closet. Getting the Halle Bieber. Oh, that discuss. Oh, docu-series. Wait, docu-series? It's what they used to go to the supermarket. I don't know, y'all. What do y'all think about? I don't know. Stefan Diggs. Wait, why? Why the red? Wait, why'd so many people wear red shoes? Is there something I'm not getting? Low key. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. This is the person that Offset is having issues with. This is the person with Cardi B right now, chat. He's with Cardi B right now. Interesting blanket. I'm gonna call it a blanket. I know it's supposed to be like a big shawl, but I don't know. Maybe it's the colors for me. I think it's just the colors. I don't know. The colors is all over the place. I don't know. It's not giving. Okay. It's a Ray. Girl, I feel like you didn't really try too hard. Like, I feel like you just pulled up to like a book signing event. And you know, you killed it for the book signing event, but this is the Met Gala. Yeah, it just looks like no, it's a nice fit, chat. It's a nice fit. It just looks like, no, just pulling up to a regular event, like regular. Right? What was the theme? They just put on business suit. The theme, oh, let me see. Lua put it in the chat earlier. It was tailored. Tailored was the theme, so I know we're gonna see a lot of suits. Super fine tailoring black style. That was the theme. Super fine tailoring black style. Look at Nasdaq here, y'all. No, it's freezing. Okay, there we go. Good thing we got out at VWAP. Exactly why we got out at VWAP. This is crazy. 9 minutes left on this candle, y'all. 9 minutes left. If you grilling red, the same as the last two girls, gotta grill them harder. Not pulling up to a book signing. Just realized I'm not good with pop culture. I don't recognize 80% of these people. I'd say so far, there's only like, I think one person that I didn't know who they were. Okay, let's see. Ah, Will Weck. He always looks the same, huh? Just a suit. Okay, let's see. Janelle Monáe, what she got on? It's giving headache. Low key, it's giving headache. I'm not gonna lie. It's giving. Okay. This looks better. This looks better. But this part, I see. They probably ripped it off of her or something. It looks dope. It looks dope. I see it. It's like the suit in the back. But she wears suits regardless, though. Everywhere she wears a suit. So. Okay, interesting. With the clock on the eye. I like it. I'm not a fan of the red, but it looks like a lot of people put red in their outfits this year, huh? Forex Ninja. Bro, oh, look at the chat. All I see is, what the f is that? Bro, that's the first thing I saw. Fam, I took one trade today. After that, all my orders have been rejected on TradingView. Anyone else have this problem before? Didn't get email about blowing my account. Yeah, so if your trade gets rejected, it's usually because you hit the trailing drawdown or something like that. Apex says my account's still active. Check your balance. Cause yeah, if you hit the trailing drawdown, it's giving performance art. When it happened to me, it was Ninja Trader. I had to blow up my account. Yeah, if it rejected, it's definitely because you hit. If you didn't hit the overall, you probably hit the trailing. Shorter things look horrible, but concept's kind of dope. Okay, let's see. All right, we got Anna here. Okay, Anna went with white on white on white. It's okay. You know what it is, chat? Maybe it's the theme. If the theme is like tailored down with the suit, we already know what to expect. We just gonna see suits. It's good. It's a good white suit. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, here's some better pictures. Okay, these pictures look better than the top ones. It's clean. It's pretty clean. Lucky. What's he got on? I don't know. This picture looks better though than this one. Nas is just bleeding out, chat. Goodness gracious. 111 points. Bleeding out. It's not even a retracement. Well, technically it retraced back to this area, right? We broke this area. We kind of retraced with a wick, but it retraced with market structure, and then boom. Tough. Halle Bieber had a docu-series come out about how she stalked Justin Bieber and was constantly hating and stalking Selena Gomez, crazy stuff. Oh, I did see that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Why I think this was Shannon Sharp for a second. This ain't Shannon Sharp. Hey, when Topstep does that, the market is open nonsense. Good question, KN. Did anyone catch these sells? Chat, anybody catch these sells? Need to see super fine ones. Looks like a seller's trap. Nah, it's valid, chat. Sometimes we get stuff like this, right? Where it looks like they did the retest already, but sometimes the wick don't count. They actually have to bring up the candlesticks. You know what I mean? Market structure actually has to come up to retest. This was to trap this was the early seller trap. It happens. It happens. It does it a lot. It happens. It's all right. It's always easy to read it after it happens, right? Shannon Sharp is crazy. No, like if you look real quick right here, it'll look like Shannon. No, Shannon's in some heat right now. I know y'all seen the news with Shannon lately. Burna Boy. This ain't even red. What is it? Burgundy? I'm not gonna lie. The yellow with the burgundy, I don't like it. The glasses look cool. Sunglasses. But I ain't gonna lie. The yellow with burgundy is crazy. What y'all think about that one, chat? I don't know, man. The colors, man. It's the colors. You about to buy Savvy Taco? Okay. Kylie Jenner. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if this is going with the theme on the invitation, but it just, she looked the same no matter what she wear, huh? But I'd say this is better than her sister's outfit, because her sisters just look like they was just walking out regular. I like it. All right, let's see. Usher always got a suit on. Usher looked the same. Usher with his pimp cane. Usher looked the same. Yari. Okay, I like this black on black play. It's alright. Everybody look like they going to church. Jerry Lorenzo, Fair of God, chat. Fair of God. He's on the red carpet with his wife. Let's see. I like his suit jacket. And I imagine he probably created it and designed it. I like this. They're always in black, both of them. I really like that jacket. Amy Sherald. Amy looked like she going up to the stage to announce the awards, like those who are graduating high school. Like Amy looked like the principal, low key. Yeah, I just look like normal outfit. Taraji, what's Taraji got? Everybody got a pimp cane. I don't know. I like the heels, but I like the hair. Okay, it looks better close up. Far away, I'm like, what's going on here? Do you think you tiny? You think you T.I.'s wife? It's giving tiny. It's giving tiny, low key. But zoomed in looks better. Got to sell for a nice 2,700 win on 3 contracts. Nice. You just passed your eval. Let's go. Let's go. A little over 1,500 starting drawdown. Wow. And you made it back. Good job. We got to give you a clap for that. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job. Picture's not helping. Hate how they have her wearing nothing at the bottom. Yeah, maybe that's what the problem is with this fit. It's like Taraji's not in her 20s no more, or in her 30s. Auntie, you gotta put more clothes on, Auntie. You auntie now. You know? Auntie gotta put more clothes on. We can't have Auntie out the house like that, chat. You know? I know y'all do that with your moms too. I know y'all ain't gonna let your moms go to the red carpet like that. Chat, y'all letting your mom go to the red carpet like that? I know you ain't. I know you ain't. Okay. I feel bad for those kids. When I see like those viral things online, they moms be shaking ass. I feel so bad for those little kids. I'm like, oh my God. Ain't no way I could look back and see this video of my mom. Ain't no freaking way. Sorry, Ma, I know you're watching right now. I'm sorry. But Ma, you know, Ma, you know, ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much at the bottom now. Let's see how this bottoms out here, chat. I'm gonna put this on the... No, I'm not gonna change time frames yet. Let's let this candle close and then I'll change time frames. I wanna see how this closes. Taraji, not my OG. She fine. 375 to the model drawdown on XFA. You got this. You got this. Right? Like Granny put some Granny's crazy. Bro, did you just call Taraji Granny? Oh man, y'all are so funny. Hi Lex. Oh wait, when did Lex come in? Lex, did I miss you there? Good morning, just passed my combine. It's a day to celebrate. Let's go, Lex. Let's get a clap on for Lex. You passed. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. I never thought I would live to see someone called Taraji Granny. Bro, I'm almost shedding a tear, bro. That is so freaking funny. Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay, okay. No, I'm dead about to shed a tear, chat. It's just so funny. Okay. Wait, who is this? I don't even know who this is. And we got 12 minutes till this candle closes. When this candle closes, I'm gonna look to see if I think we're bottoming out. A knot. That sounds familiar, but I ain't gonna lie. This looked like a scary movie monster, bro. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just... Nope. I can't. Nope. It's not given. It's given scary movie monster. Came out the closet. I really hate to say that. Okay, this looks better though. Wait, so what the heck? What the heck happened? Wait, this picture looks way better than the pictures I just saw. What is going on? What do y'all think, chat? Okay, maybe I'll take back what I said, because these pictures look better. Because this was definitely giving scary movie vibes, like horror film vibes. But this looks better. We'll just let it go. We'll let it go. All right, next one, chat. Ivy Getty. Who's Ivy? Oh, okay, I don't even know who that is. Ivy. I heard they invited an OnlyFans model to the Met Gala. Is that true, chat? That people were in outrage. Ivy Getty, an American model musician from the Getty family. Who's the Getty family? Is that Oh, her family. She comes from a family of billionaires. So she's a billionaire? What the She's a billionaire? What? Must be nice. Must be nice. Just remember, I got a story of debt to tell everyone in a few months. Dude with the ruffles look like one of the Cullens from Twilight. Yo, that is so funny. Why is that so? Oh my goodness, you're funny. Jasmine Tooks. How do you say that last name? Tooks? Tooks. I don't think I know who Jasmine Tooks is. This is cool. See, Taraji, you had something like this, Taraji. You just needed pants on, Taraji. Auntie just needed some pants on. She looked like Sierra, low-key. I like this one. All right, let's go to the next. We got 9 minutes, chat. I'm just waiting for this candle to close. Waiting patiently. Ooh, we might have got a bottom here. Well, I don't know about those wicks. I don't like those wicks. We'll keep it on the 5 minute. We got some time here. Waiting for this to close. Aurora James. That's the first person I saw with brown hair. What OnlyFans model did they invite? Oh, I don't know the name. I'll have to look it up, but actually, let me look it up. But I see now all over Twitter yesterday that people are outraged. Yo, some of these OnlyFans models, chat, you know, a lot of these OnlyFans models, especially the ones in LA, bro, they're making like 20 million a year and more. It's outrageous. Okay? It's a problem. It is a problem, chat. I'm just saying, it's a problem. They're making 20 million and up a year. There's a lot of them doing that. That's a problem. What is going on? What world are we living in? Y'all making people that rich? Are you kidding me? People are okay, let me see this one. Says people are fuming as this OnlyFans model managed to get an invite to the Met Gala. Oh, I know who this is. Camila Radio. I only know because she was on that what's the name stream. She's been going on like some of those popular streamers streams as like a guest. Yeah, she makes crazy money, chat. She makes like 4 million a month, something like that. 4 to 5. She averages like on a bad day, like on a bad month, 4 to 5 million a month, chat. 4 to 5 million a month on a bad month. I blame the super simps. I blame the super simps. 4 to 5 million she averages. Yep. I can't even. You think the Fed will cut rates today? I think they're gonna do. I think they want the market to go back up. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't really have an opinion on it. I think at this point it's just holding the market up from a crash. You know what I mean? Really tempted to not trade for the rest of the day. Yeah, I mean, I'm back at break even on the day. I'm just trading one account and I'm doing just one contract. I'm just chilling. It's actually discussing OnlyFans gonna be a downfall of society, meaning my generation is deep in dating sex crisis because we can't socialize. People out here just exploiting. You joining the wave gang? Oh wait, what wave? What wave? Maybe I missed your other message. Can't lie though, if I was a hot chick, I'd probably do OnlyFans. It's an epidemic out here, chat. It's an epidemic. Like, I get it, but like, some of these girls are just literally posting the same stuff they post on Instagram, like bikini photos and stuff, like the same thing. But the fact that they can capitalize off of that, it's insane. Men will pay for it though, chat. Men will pay for it. You know? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You seen that bad baby chick? The day she turned 18 and opened up the OnlyFans, the girl made 50 million in 3 months. Bro, 50 million in 3 months. Like, what the hell? That's crazy, bro. $50 million. 50. Not 1 million, not 10 million, not 20 million. $50 million. And she even admitted that the extra stuff where people pay like $40 to get like a, you know, to like chat with her, it's not even her. She just hired people. She hired people to answer messages all day. Yes, chat, people can subscribe and pay extra money to talk to, so that they feel like they're talking to you. But instead of her responding, she just paid extra people to sit there on a computer and talk back to these people and made even more money. So people aren't just paying, I guess, for these pictures and videos, but they're paying to talk. Oh my goodness. It's insane, bro. Here, hop on the wave here. Hop on the wave with here. Wait, what kind of hairstyle? When's Fed making a decision today? Oh, FOMC is always at 2 p.m. New York time. So if you're looking at my time up there, at 11 o'clock. We got till 11. Cash me outside. That's crazy. Cash me outside. Oh, waves from my hair. I'm probably gonna have it down. Right now it's in a ponytail. Can y'all see it? I don't know if you can see it. No, I usually put it down. But I mean, it's early in the morning, chat. I mean, y'all get me at 6 in the morning, so I don't really do too much with it. You know, I just throw it up while we're on stream. But no, I'm probably gonna straighten my hair. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes. We're doing good on time, chat. I don't like this fit. I like the color, but I don't like the fit. If that makes sense. Lauren Hasley. It looks like a Fear of God type of thing. It's okay. Charlie XCX. Charlie XCX is always wearing black. What's with the feathers? I like the ring accessories. I think the feathers is throwing me off. What y'all think, chat? I think it's the feathers. Because low-key, what's that movie called? Angelina Jolie killed it. Maleficent. It's low-key giving Maleficent right now, chat. It's giving Maleficent. Not that that's bad. Let me see if I can show you. For those who don't know what Maleficent is, it's given Maleficent. Angelina Jolie killed that role. This is a great movie. I love this movie. But it's given Maleficent. Y'all know Maleficent got the feathers and stuff like that. To me, that's what it was given. What y'all think? I don't know. And this is why I was waiting for that candle to close. We continue down in the last 2 minutes here. Wow. Let's be patient out here, jeez. Gotta be ultra lame to pay to talk to barely legal chick of my. I'm saying, man. I'm saying literally the day she turned 18, she launched it. That means they was just waiting. Right? Sad, sad, sad. It's summer, you gotta do a big chop. Arthur Jaffa. I don't know if I know who that is. Andre Walker. They low-key look the same. DeAndre Hopkins. Look at the hair. It's a statement for sure. The hair is giving a statement. Look at Central C in his suit. Who thought we ever see Central C in a suit? He would act like he's shooting a gun in his picture. You can't take YNs anywhere, chat. You cannot take YNs anywhere. This is why. What Halle Berry got on? We're gonna take a pause. Candle close. We're gonna take a little pause. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? All that for the daily candle to flip. It's crazy. Yeah, on the 3 minute. Glad I got out of that buy. Oh, thank goodness. Close top step. No need to get FOMO. Just lock yourself out. Click that lockout button. Lock out all day. And you'll be good. It's tough. You know, it's tough. Remember, when we're in a range, we're in a range on a higher time frame, we're in a range on a lower time frame. You know, when we get into these ranges, it can be very tough. It can look like it's going either way. Even right here, there's like a range. So let's see. If we do make a bottom, if I can determine the bottom, then I would like to get into a buy if I could determine the bottom. But other than that, right now I'm not seeing a bottom right now. Yeah, I don't see a bottom right now, so I'm gonna chill. We're gonna keep this on the 1 minute here so we can keep scope of what's going on. But I'm gonna keep this on the 15 minute, okay? Let's see. 1 second, chat. Okay. So now on the practice. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna chill. Well, good thing we got this Met Gala to entertain us while we're waiting here. This was tough. We didn't get into these cells, and you gotta wait. All right, chat. On to the next. What were we on? We were on Halle Berry. She look older. It's giving auntie now. What happened? She definitely looks older here. Wow, that's crazy. It's definitely giving auntie. So because it's giving auntie, Halle, I don't think you can get away with this anymore, Halle. We're gonna have to hang it up. It's 2025. It's 2025. I don't think we could let you get away with this anymore now. We gotta put you on the same scale as Taraji. Auntie gotta put more clothes on, Auntie. Sorry, Auntie. Auntie in 2026. Gonna need to see some more clothing on, Aunt. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Next. Alright, we got Tyler. See, Tyler could get away with this. Halle. Tylee's in Tylee. Oh my goodness. Tyler is in your prime right now. You know? Alright, let's see what Tyler got. Okay. I like this one. I think I only like it because it's on her, because she looks nice. Because I feel like if just taking this dress looked like notebook paper. This dress literally looked like notebook paper, but it looks nice on her. That makes sense, chat? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it looked like bed sheets. Low key. But it looks nice on her, though. Killed the short hair look. She killed it. See, Halle? See, this used to be Halle Berry. But Halle Berry can't do that no more. You know, we need Auntie. Auntie got to put more clothes on. You know, we're on Tyler now, Halle. I'm sorry, Halle. We moved on. The generation moved on. I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel like if this dress wasn't on Tyler, I don't think it'd be likable. But I think she pulled it off. But I can't see this dress on anybody. I don't. The dress is just terrible. I see what they're trying to do though. What do y'all think, chat? No, it's ugly. Yup. Notebook is great. He's trying to be Rihanna. Tyler's Bay. Cougs and Panthers need to love them too, fam. What? Did you get into any other trades when we closed those buys? I stepped away. Just the 2 trades I took on stream today. That's it. Just the 2 trades. Nicki Minaj. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Nicki may be the only auntie that could get away with things. Okay, let's see what Nicki got. What kind of... Are these 2 different designs? We may need a close-up here. Okay. I don't know if I like the... Maybe it's the flower. Are these flowers or ruffles? I think it's the flowers or the ruffles that's throwing me off. I like the nails. I like the nails. I like the off shoulder. The hair. She always got her hair up for these things. I like this picture. I just don't like the flower ruffles. What do y'all think? Oh, I saw a big no in the chat. I love Tyler's last year Met Gala with the sand. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she killed the sand. Yep. She did kill the sand. Can we establish Auntie Stylish a little too sloppy for Danny? We're not giving Nikki a pass. Going to church. Y'all are funny. We're not giving Nikki a pass. I like the nails. I feel like the nails is the only thing I like about this look. I don't know. I'm trying to gauge it. I think it's just the nails that I like. I don't think I like anything else here. Looks like mom on the side. Wait, what? What? It looks like mom on the side. The good thing is that we can't tell if she's wearing her underwears or not. When you said I don't like this, but I like the nails, it reminded me of Pop the Balloon. Tyler can make anything look good for real. You're all tripping. She look good. What's up, player? There goes player. We have 7 minutes left on this candle, chat. 7 minutes left. I'm trying to gauge. We're in 9:30. Where's the opening range? Opening range is right here today. Hold on. Opening range. There we go. I got a 2-tone box for you today, chat. 2-tone box. Opening range is right here. I'm just trying to gauge where we are. Okay, we're closed below it. Now we're below it. And then where is... Oh, that was that news we had at 10:30, chat. Remember we had news at 10:30? And then 9:30. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep those anchors on because I'm curious to see what price he does here. We got like 6 minutes till closure. Same nails only. Okay, let's see here. We got Brian Tyree Henry. It's given like he's like the king or the prince of something, right? Looks like he's like the king of something or the prince of something. It's okay. It's nothing. I don't know. I don't like the shawl color. The shawl. I don't know. Maybe without the shawl. I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna skip that. I know I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Nakati Gatwa. Purple with the white gloves. It's giving Prince. I don't know. All right, Jenna Ortega. Jenna looks good. I'm just trying to gauge this outfit. It's giving 10 man. She pulled it off though. It looks good on her. It's giving 10 man. Oh, it's measured. Oh, it's a ruler. Coming to America vibes is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yo. You're killing it today with the jokes. I see it's a ruler. This is dope. I like this one. What do y'all think? It's a ruler. What's the theme again? Tailored? That's different. Who would have thought to do a ruler theme? That's cool. Out of a ruler is crazy. Nah, her stylist killed that. The clutch matches too. The necklace, I like that the necklace wasn't like overdoing it. This is dope. The rings with the, yeah, I like the accessories here. This is a W. I don't know about some of these other outfits, but it's scrolling through. I think this is the first one where I'm like, okay, this was creative, looks dope, looks good, everything's good. Okay, let's see. Hope. We got Hope Smith looking like Beyonce's mom. Yeah, I don't know. It's the yellow Hope. It's the yellow. Everyone wore red shoes too. The yellow. I don't know. What do y'all think? And then the sunglasses just look like she's just going for a casual ride. Like it just looked like her normal everyday sunglasses. Trash can? Why her feet going inward? Oh, it could be her stance. It's giving Beyonce's mom. I don't know. I don't know. Let me show you up. That's what she looked like for real. She really do look like Beyonce's mom. I'm not even joking. All right, let's see. Next. Jaden Smith. Let's see what Jaden's got on. He's always wearing something crazy. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna go all out. I don't know if y'all be seeing pictures of him like in the airport, but lately, but he just be wearing some outrageous stuff at the airport. But here he actually did the tailor down. Oh, these look like dress shoes, but sneakers. These are interesting. What kind of shoes are these? They're like sneakers, but dress shoes. That's cool. I like this. Oh, wait, what? What is that? What is the wire? Oh, the wire is different. The wire is very different. I wonder what that, he's always doing like symbolism. I wonder what that symbolizes. Just to say out loud, let me wear rulers in public. Bro got a blanket on. I like this. I like his. I'm confused on what this wire attachment accessory is. But I guess that's a new accessory. A face accessory, chat. That's new. We got closure coming up in 25 seconds. Waiting for this candle to close here. Paloma Esser. I don't think I know who this is. It's okay. Eva Chen. Oh, Ava, sorry. Ava Chen. I don't like the color. I think it's the color of this dress that did you wrong. I think it's the color. I don't feel like the color is matching her tone here. It's the color. And you need to fire your stylist, because whoever picked out that and said, oh, this color goes with your skin tone, No. I'm sorry, that color just doesn't go. Doesn't go, that color. It's the color. I think it's the color. What y'all think? She needs something to pop because she's always had a face with very strong jawline structures. So I'm assuming she looks more like her dad. She's always had that strong face, so she needs color to pop. Not blend in, right? Makes her look paler. Yeah. Okay, chat, we got a new 15-minute candle. Not too keen of the way we've been closing so far, so I'm gonna wait. Nothing yet. I'm staying out of these fake outs. I'm sure there's a lot of people trying to take these buys. You know how they do. They got to get you to take a bunch of buys and then they actually buy it up. Don't like it so far, so I'm chilling. Looks like another 15-minute candle. Did we sweep the low? Not necessarily. On chat, let me check on the doggos. Give me 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Shout out to everyone who's been on stream today. I know it's been a lot of just waiting, but I'm trying to react to these Met Gala outfits while we're waiting here. Laquan Smith, he look like 21 Savage. 21 Savage ain't gonna like that. I didn't say that, 21. I did not say that. Hell no, I didn't say that. That did not come out of my mouth. We gonna go to the next one. I didn't say it. Someone else said it. I didn't say it. We saw Kylie Jenner's already. Rachel Brosnahan. It's giving Katy Perry. I don't know. It just looked like she just showing up to an event. You know, like a dinner party. It don't look like if we saw her, it just looked like she going to like a celebration, right? It don't look like she going to the Met Gala. It looked like she just going to a celebration. It's not giving Met Gala. Alex. Maybe on the runway. This looked like Alex is going to the runway. I don't know. I don't like the outfit. I don't like the makeup. I don't like basic. Why I see basic admit in the chat, bro? What in the world? Oh my goodness. Hallie should have had that on. Oh my goodness. Cardi B. Cardi. What's Cardi got on the green? Is this a diamond rose? Picture's a little blurry. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. A little pantsuit. Yeah, it looks nice. Oh, I could tell it's like a material, like a blanket or velvet. It's like a material. I think this one you got to see it in person. What do y'all think? She looks like she crawls out of TVs at night. Oh my god. See? Yo, I can't do this with you. I can't do this. Oh my goodness. Hardy can't walk in tall boots. It's okay. It's, you know what? It's not as bad as some of these other ones. I feel like this one you gotta see it in person because of the material. Tim's. It's given leapfrog. Like, it's given leapfrog. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, Tim's. I'm disappointed. I like the rings, but I'm disappointed. Disappointed. What do y'all think, chat? Leapfrog is crazy. Is it not? Hey. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Kim Kardashian. I'm not gonna lie, Kim, before we click on these photos, is Kim in the auntie category now, chat? Low key, Kim may be auntie category now. I don't know. What do y'all think? I feel like Kim gets away with things though. A little bit auntie, but she's like borderline auntie category. Okay, let's see what she got. Let's see what she got. Oh, that's chrome hearts. I peeped the zipper and the chain. She got chrome hearts on. Them pants is probably like 50K. Okay, I love the jewelry with the hat. I like this black on black. I like it so far. Yeah, she did it. She did her thing. Chrome hearts is dope. This necklace is tough. What is that, $1 million necklace, I bet? That necklace is tough. I think the necklace brought out the fit. I feel like if she didn't put that necklace on, it just would have been like, whatever. Kim looked like Catwoman. Kim looks like Catwoman every day. We're used to it. Whatever. But the necklace, I think the necklace gave the outfit away. W stylist, whoever suggested the necklace. I think the necklace did it for her. What y'all think, chat? The hat is dope. Kim looked like fancy trash bag. Yeah. Nothing nice, huh? Trash bag on a diet is crazy. You mess with it, Marco? Okay. Marco messes with it. You like it, Kimmy? I like it. That hat is giving Carmen Sandy. That's funny. Alright, let's check back in here. It's giving double bottom vibes. Alright, we're gonna be watching this 5-minute candle. If this 5-minute candle closes above this high, then I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go if it can close above this high. If it can't close above that high, then I'm not gonna give it a go. So we have 43 seconds. Arya Star. See, when I hear of Arya, I think of Game of Thrones. It's mid to you? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Kim's outfit was mid? I think we're used to seeing Kim in all black, huh? Why is there blue inside it? Who made this strap? Why is there blue inside it? Next. It's giving next. Paul. Paul got a skirt on. I like the boots. It looks cool. I expected Jaden Smith to wear this, but yeah, it looked cool, whatever. It looked cool. We saw Tyla. We saw Hailey Bieber, but we didn't see her like zoomed in. She got platform heels on, East Saint Laurent. Haley just looks like, it just looked like a regular night out. By the way, we did not close above here on that 5-minute candle, so I'm gonna take that off. Dang. We couldn't get that closure. That's crazy. That's BS, man. That is BS. Alright, 4 minutes till this closes, then we're back on the 15-minute here. Literally, she just looked like this every day. I don't get it. You do body closes over wicks? It depends on the setup. On this type of setup, yes. She looked like the secretary. Straight from, yo, that ass, it's straight from her closet. She didn't even have to shop. She literally looks like this every day. So for her, sorry Haley, we gotta say it like it is. You look like that every day. You look nice, but you look like that every day. Let's go to Chappelle Roan. Well, we know she does, you know, she does a lot of like flashy stuff, bright colors. I don't know, maybe we gotta see it in person. I don't like it. I don't like it, but for her, I mean, this is her style though, you know, so this fits her, you know. I'm a hater. Haley shouldn't be there, I'm a hater. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is her style, so we'll just let it be. That's her style. I don't like it. Quinta Brunson, wow. I haven't seen her in a minute. In anything. Jeez. It's giving like so see what I meant, how this dress, the notebook paper vibe, that Tyler could put it off, but I don't think anyone else could pull it off. She looks good, but I don't know. This is the dress, man. But see, Tyler could pull off. Again, the dress is terrible, but Tyler could just pull it off. But the dress is terrible. Ozzy's funny. Amelia Gray. Sorry, we needed a moment of silence, chat. That deserved a moment of silence, and you know it. Y'all know it. What the heck am I looking at? What is this? What? What? There's so many things that I want to say that I can't even say anything. What the hell? What the hell? All right, trial number 2 on NAS. Let's see if NAS can close above here. Then I'll believe we're going up. We close above this high, I will believe it. We don't, then I don't believe shit. We got 1 minute till closure. Can we close above this high? If we close above this high, I'm gonna get in a buy here. She tried to do the lingerie. Panties on top of panties. The shoes are ugly as shit. The red and white, like what? Bro, this is the worst. This has got to be the worst outfit, bro. This is the worst. There's no, you can't do worse than this, right? A black bow too is crazy. I'm disgusted, chat. I'm disgusted. Never in my life did I ever think I would see horror like that. I don't even know what to say. I gotta go next. Rosie. Okay, Rosie with the all black. Looks all right. Oh, we closed above. We closed above, chat. I'm gonna take a buy, like I told you. Look at that. Look at all that patience. Now put us in the green on the day. We're at break even on the day. Put us in the green. 100-point pop. Here we go. 100 points. 100-point pop. That's 102. 100 points is right there. I delete these things. $100-point pop. NASA's popping off. Panties on top of panties. Double pantied up. Double pantied up is diabolical. Facts. And someone made, right? Yeah, someone designed that. Someone told her, yeah, girl, go head out there like that. Who told her that was okay? I need to know. Who told her that she was killing it? Like, what in the world? I'm just trying to determine if I want to put this on the 5-minute or the 15-minute. I'll put it on the 5-minute. We'll keep it on the 1-minute over here. Wait, chat. I don't think we closed above. Hold on. I gotta zoom in more. We didn't close above, chat. We didn't close above. I'm gonna cut this trade. I wanted us to close above. My bad. I had it like this so it looked like we closed above. We didn't close above. We didn't close above. Yes, I gotta be technical, chat. We gotta be petty when you trade. You gotta be petty. We didn't close above. Nope. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Dang, that was close. It looked like it. I swore we did. I guess we didn't. Okay. Good thing I double checked that. Because that's, no. That'd be against the rules then. I want us to close above. Alright. I guess we're back to the drawing board. Ugbad Abdi. See the Paisley going on here. There's a lot going on here. It's about to give me a headache. We got stripes, we got Paisley, we got fur. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot. Oh man, it's a lot. And it's shiny. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. I see what they're trying to do, but it's too much. I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I'm not even gonna try, but I don't like this. I think it's an ugly dress. She looks nice, but it's an ugly dress. Maluma. He just looks regular, huh? You do, I don't. Oh, he just looks regular. Oh, this was the guy people were roasting. That they were saying, like, you didn't have to wear the Indian culture stuff. I mean, yeah, he just looks like he's wearing his culture stuff. He wore pink. Lots of crosses. Pink, black shirt, and then a green tie. A green tie with the black and pink. It's crazy. Not even green. It's turquoise. What are we calling that? Highlighter turquoise? Look at the red gloves. What's with the red? Maybe there was like a thing where it's like you have to secretly wear something red. I don't know. Because why does everybody have so much red that they just threw in there? That's crazy. Good thing I cut this, chat. But yeah, I was looking for this to close above this high, and we didn't. We almost did, but we didn't. That's why I'm like, nope. He in his bathrobe. He chilling. Grandpa chilling in the bathrobe. Is he a hitman? It looks like a peacock. We need to see this invitations, right? Red equals number. Mark. Oh man, that's funny. Tessa. Okay, this looks like she's going to the Grammys or going to the Met Gala. I peeped the fan. It looks like yeah, okay, it looks like she's going there. Yeah. Lizzo. Okay. Fairy goth mother vibes. Fairy goth mother. I like it. What y'all think, chat? I like it. Looks good. I could see how it's like the tailored suit vibes and mixed into a dress. They did a great job. What are we thinking, chat? Lizzo do good? I gave her a W. This, I actually would expect Nicki Minaj in something like this, right? 101 Dalmatians. Nicki, you supposed to wear something like this with those nails, with the wand and everything. What happened, Nicki? Right? Look at, we just spiked the lows here. We just completely spiked the lows. Wait, Lizzo slimmed up? Yeah, she's been posting a lot. She's always in the gym now. See, she finally caught it. See, I tell you all the time, chat. The key to, if those of you who want to lose weight or if you want to tone your body, anything you want to do, the key is your diet. It's I promise you, it's 80% diet. You can't just work your ass off in the gym all the time and then eat the same thing. You gotta load up on that protein. Protein and veggies, man. 80% diet. Because I noticed before when she was in the gym, she was saying how she was eating the same. Now she changed her diet and she goes to the gym. Look how quickly. Yep. Yeah, chat. If you change your diet, and do no exercise, you'll still slim down, which is crazy, right? So exercise just helps enforce it, of course. But really, it's just changing your diet, bro. Justice Smith. It's giving Prince, but it looks dope. I like this. I like it. Oh my goodness. Okay, it could be a good buy now. I like that we took out these lows. I like that we took out those lows, chat. We swept liquidity here. It looks good now for buys. Tricky Nats. Tricky Nats. Thinking about taking buys here, chat. I'm gonna take them. Oh no. Two contracts. 2 contracts. Make this the trade of the stream. Make this the trade of the day, chat. Catching the bottom. The trade of the day. Here it comes. Risking like 200 and something. I guess we're going for like 300 bucks. Maybe 400. Be what, around here? Okay, 100 points. 100-point trade set up here. Good for her. Detox challenge. Exactly. I'm doing Dr. Bobby 30-day. It's plant-based, vegan. I'm losing weight. Nice, nice. Yeah, for those of you who, because I know a lot of people, when they get into the plant-based or the vegan, they're like, I don't really like this. If you don't like that, then a little hack for those of you who don't like it, just do protein, bro. Do protein veggies. So a protein bowl would be like chicken, rice, veggies, whatever you want. You want to do spinach, you want to do broccoli, you want to do whatever green you got, salad. But literally, that's all you gotta do, chat. I promise. Do chicken, rice, veggies, fish, rice, veggies. Don't have to do rice, but I'm just saying rice helps narrow it down as well. But that's all you gotta do, chat. You eat like that, you'll lose a lot. The workout part is gonna tone your body, you know, it's gonna tone it, it's gonna help enforce it quicker. But yeah, if you just don't even work out and you just eat like that, you'll lose a lot. And then do like protein shakes. If you want a snack, if you want something sweet, do a protein shake. First of all, it's gonna fill you up. You're not gonna be hungry, and it's good for you. It helps enforce it. I love protein shakes. Love it, love it, love it. Speaking of, I didn't even have one this week. Time for me to get one. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this here. We all good? We can watch both sides now? Yeah, it looks good. Okay, looks good. Go to range, chop me up this morning. Sorry, Greg. That's okay, you got it. It's all right, it happens. Trade gold on the 15-minute for me, it's still ranging. See, chat, I told y'all, this is why I haven't been looking at gold on stream. I've been looking at it off stream, but during the times I've been streaming, it's just been so rangy. So that's why we just focus on that while we're live. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's go next. Next. I like it. I like it. He did his thing. Next. Laura Harrier. Okay. I like this. This looks like the look what's her name was trying to do. She's getting a W. This looks like, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? It looked like, man, who was it? Can't think of the name. Yeah, it looked like, oh no, well, Jasmine did her thing. Taraji. It looked like Taraji was trying to do what Laura was trying to do. I like this. The one in the black. Gold range. Oh, I read that one. I like this one. W's. This one's a W. All right, next. Dantella Versace and Chance the Rapper. All right. Okay, I like Chance's. It's just, again, it looks regular. It just looks like he's showing up on Easter Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Chance is the unk that never goes to church, but on Easter Sunday he know he got to pull up to get that food, so he pulled up in style to distract you from he don't go to church, but like the fit though. The fit though. Inspector Gadget is crazy. I don't know what Miss Versace has on. Miss Versace. Come on, Miss Versace. What's going on? I don't get it. Miss Versace, what is that? Regina King. Regina. Why? How you gonna? Come on. Regina, I know you can do more than that. Regina. It looked like a Chihuahua from right here, it looked like it's a Chihuahua that's sewed in, like it's your dog or something, but close up, it don't look like that. What is that? Regina, I know you can do better than that, girl. I know it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Wherever that is, but beside Chance the dog is creepy, especially is that a dog, right? See, it looks like a dog, right? But it's not. Close up, you can see it's like people. Disappointed. Okay, next. We saw Chance already. Nicole Kidman. Those are some pointy shoes. Black on black. She just look like she's just going to a movie premiere for real. It don't look like Met Gala. It just look like regular. Next. Andra Day. I don't know why I don't like it. For some reason, I don't like it. Do y'all like it? I can't put my finger on why. Why don't I like this? We appreciate the effort. We appreciate it. I don't know. I don't like it. What do y'all think? What's on her head? She looks like the other lady who wore the pink with the red hair. She does, yeah. She does look like that other lady, yep. Okay. Damson Idris. He had a motorcycle helmet on? Okay, this is different. We had plain and then we got plaid on the side. I like that. I like the mix up. I like this like vest. Okay, with the gloves. I like this. This is dope. I like this. Okay, he did his thing. Next. Who's FKA Twigs? It looks familiar. She looks familiar. FKA Twigs. Don't like the pink, Kimmy? Be safe, everyone. See, Lynn's got a work to do, but it was fun. See, Savvy Taco, thank you so much. Made it on time. Yeah, you made it on time. Who's F? Who's that? I know I've seen this person before. I don't know why I can't think of. English singer-songwriter. I know I've seen her before. I don't know why I couldn't like. Okay. But did he really ride his bike? Probably not. Probably not, because it definitely would. Because the pants are too long. Yeah, the feathers. I don't know why I'm not liking the feathers thing, but the peacock thing gotta go, bro. It's the peacock thing is it's overdone. It's overdone. I'm sorry. Don't like chat. Don't like Angelie. I have no idea who this is. It's giving like punk rock type vibe, right? Punk rock. It's interesting. It's different. Like the necklace is different. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's different. The jacket is different. Yeah, it's giving like punk rock vibes, right? She's a singer, very well known over here. Oh, wait, where are you from, Lua? I like it. I kind of like this. It's different. It's different. Wait, Shrek. Wait, how did you get Shrek vibes? How did you get Shrek vibes? What? She looks like the modern day Joan of Arc. Whitney Peak. Look like you're going to church for real. It look like Easter Sunday for real. It's giving Easter Sunday. Next. Michael Ariano. Handsome. I like it. It's just, hey, just straight to the point. Put on my suit. Just straight to the point. Oh, we saw Chappelle. Oh, she had extra stuff on? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, Doja. Doja Cat. What would we expect anything less from Doja Cat? We know it's going to be something. We know it's going to be a statement. Puffy shoulders. It's interesting. Unexpected but interesting. You never know what to expect from her. I noticed that the chain hooks and the earring hooks are the same. I feel like it doesn't match. That's all. Is it just me? Feels like it doesn't match. Oh, that's what it feels like, chat. I feel like it don't match. What do y'all think about Doja Cat's? Is that a hat or her hair? Oh, that's her hair? Wait a minute. What do y'all think? My granny would wear that. Those are shoulders given Frankenstein and the head is given her beaver fur. Interesting, just not good. I agree. I think it's interesting, but it's not like, it's not good. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a valid statement. Sophia Grange. All right, let's see what Sophia got. All white dress, looking like she's going to a wedding. I'm not gonna lie, Sophia, it just looked like normal, like a normal gathering, dinner party. You know, it's not giving Met Gala, it's just giving normal dinner party. ASAP. Let's see what ASAP got on. ASAP. I know you're a fashionista and you came in with all black. I was expecting more from you. What do you got on? Okay, shades. Different type of collar chain here. Is that a revolver gun? What the heck? Oh, it's an umbrella revolver type of thing. He looks good. I think because it's ASAP we expect more, but Sophia looks like tissue. Oh, you're Brazilian, really? Oh, you live in France. Nice. How do you like it in France? You like it over there? That's a big move, huh? Moving to France? What made you move out there? Amy and Patrick Schwarzenegger. Why is everybody doing this yellow thing? They look like they're modeling for Ralph Lauren, no? This looked like a Ralph Lauren photo shoot, right? He just beat a gun charge. Why the umbrella gun? Wait, no, because you ain't never lied. He did just beat a gun charge. Now he's bringing a gun. Hey. Hey. We listen, but we don't judge. Chat, this looked like a Ralph Lauren photo shoot. That's literally what it looked like. Y'all know what Ralph Lauren photo shoots look like? They look like this. It's giving Ralph Lauren photo shoot. That don't look like to me. I don't know. That's what I see. Really like it's changing since 5 years. I'll shut up about it, but I like it. It's home. Nah, you're good. You're good. All right, let's go next. Andrew Scott. Wow, I don't think I've seen a turquoise suit thus far. But you had to wear red under that? We need to stop, okay? We need to stop this. I'm just gonna throw red in on whatever outfit I have. What is going on? Everybody has a little bit of red. I'm telling you, chat, that invitation had to say a hint of red or a secret hint of red, something like that. And then you have the audacity to have on a gold shirt under that. Chat, turquoise suit, red vest, golden shirt. Then you have a dark green and black cheetah tie. Who is your stylist? Who is your stylist? They need to be fired ASAP. No pun intended, because we just looked at ASAP. Disgraceful. I'm disappointed. There's another disappointment. And then black and white shoes. I'm telling you, man. There's red somewhere in those invitations. I'm confused at what stylist said, yeah, that's fire, you're killing it. Who said this was fire? Who? They need to be fired today. It can't wait. They need to be fired today. All right, we got Lana Del Rey up next. Let's see what Lana got. Lana's giving Maleficent vibes a little bit right here. Let's see. It looks kind of plain. I think I expected a little more. We're gonna go next. Keith Powers. I like this, Keith. I like this. It's a little busy. It's a little busy, but I like it. I like the loose tie effect. I like the ring accessories, the chain here. I like this one. W for Keith, y'all. W for Keith. What are we thinking? Is it a W or an L? I like this one. That stylist doesn't have to get fired. That stylist could stay. What are y'all thinking? Jeff Goldblum. Jeff out here looking like a pimp. Jeff, you know, other people brought pimp canes. That's all he's missing is the pimp cane. Other people had one. Jeff, where's your pimp cane? Pimp cane would have been fire with this one. Jeff is a player. Yo, this is this is cool. This is cool. This is cool for Jeff. This is cool for Jeff. Jeff needs a pimp cane. That's funny. All right, we saw Lana already. Priyanka. I forgot her last name is Jonas now because she married the Jonas brother, right? I completely forgot about that. Priyanka. Now, you're another one, Priyanka. Auntie. Priyanka's auntie now, chat. She's auntie now. Priyanka. We know you're going to look good in whatever you put on, okay? Now, as far as what you put on, the only reason this outfit looks good is because it's on her. See, Priyanka got the Tyla effect, okay? The outfit looks good because it's on her, but if we put this outfit on somebody else, you agree or disagree, chat? What are y'all thinking? She looks dope, but I just feel like if we put this outfit on somebody else, we'd be like, huh? Right? This is giving 101 Dalmatians. It's giving Cruella de Vil vibes. All right, Priyanka, you got away with it. Auntie got away with it. Barry. Wow, it looked like he about to beat somebody up. Look, it's giving like Taekwondo vibes. I like this. I like it. What you think, chat? I like the subtle ring. Rose gold Prezi. Subtle watch. It's like 50K. I can
Make $1 million on a busy day. Shorty says she wanna kick it like it's MMA.
Thanks for following me on Twitch, y'all. If y'all like these reactions, when we go on Twitch, next time I go on Twitch, we're gonna be doing reactions, not to this, but you know, we react to videos and stuff. So if y'all like reaction and discussment time, that's how I really grew on Twitch, for real. People really enjoyed those streams. So we're gonna be doing more of that on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch. We don't usually do that on this stream, but the market is slow right now. You know, we're just waiting. Yeah, I like this. The W. Doshi. I'm gonna be honest. I saw some nasty videos of the way she was talking to her staff before she came out. I didn't like that. That wasn't cool. Bro, just because you get money and you start to get popularity, see, money emphasizes people's egos, chat. You really know who someone is when they start getting money. You know the real them. You know, she got a little big-headed. You don't talk to people like they're your slaves now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You gotta talk to people with respect. You don't just talk down on people. So I don't know if y'all saw that video, but I saw it yesterday. The way she was talking to them, that was pretty nasty, bro. But anyway, judging her outfit here, Louis Vuitton. It's cool. Player with the cigar. Pretty player with the cigar. It's cool. They stamped Louis Vuitton on her face. That's crazy. They stamped LV on her face. Look at it. That's crazy. What the craziest part is, I guarantee you they paid her to wear this too, so she probably didn't have to pay for it. She's probably getting paid to wear it. Tuh. I like the fit. I like the fit. I'm not a fan of Dochi. Like, I'm not a fan at all, but I like the fit. I'll rest my case there. I'm not a fan of her, but I like the fit. Baby. What on earth? Like the top. Okay, if you look at her from the top down, the top, killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it. And then we get right here and we're like, what the hell happened? Is your dress coming apart? Is it right, chat? Right? If you look at her from head to toe, you're like, damn, she's killing it, she's killing it. And you get down there and you're like, wait, what? Where'd the dress go? I don't know. See, she almost got a W. I don't know. You almost got a W. Louis Partridge. I haven't heard of him in a while. You know, it's given, I'm about to try out for tap dancing vibes. This is giving tap dance. It's not really giving too much, but tap dance here. It's giving tap dance. Angel Reese. I don't know if I like this part. I see what they were trying to do. Nah, I don't know. It seems forced. I think the stylist forced it. I don't know. I don't really like it. What do y'all think, chat? Do y'all like it? I don't really like it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Dang, chat, I didn't know we were gonna have all these people to react to. I thought we were gonna be up here for 5 minutes when I first clicked on it. We've been reacting to this for like an hour and a half. No lie. An hour and a half of Met Gala reaction. It's crazy. Not really? You don't like it either? Yeah, I don't know. This is just Next. Henry Golden. Hey. I like it. He's following his name, Golden. It works for him. I like this for him. But I feel like if it was on someone else, I probably wouldn't like it. But I like this for him. What do y'all think, chat? I like this for him. Gotta match the name, you know? I like the ring. I like the subtle necklace. Just little accessories that aren't too much, but they're there, but they bring out the outfit. I like this. Henry's getting a W for me. It's giving model vibes. Infinite reactions. Facts. Jody. For every person that's tried to pull off the burgundy so far, it just hasn't been pulled. I have not liked anyone who's shown burgundy thus far. I like Kim Kardashian's hat better than this hat. What the heck? No. I'm disappointed. It's giving Willy Wonka. Facts. Facts. It is definitely giving Willy Wonka. Holy, that is hilarious. Georgina. I feel like you didn't really try for real. I feel like you got this in your closet. I feel like this looked like she wore this under her wedding dress or something. I don't know, Georgie. It seemed like you didn't really try. I feel like you already had that outfit. Demi Moore. Is Demi Moore auntie or is Demi Moore granny now? I don't know. Is Demi Moore granny? Is she granny now? Or is she auntie now? I don't like the fit too much. I mean, she looks good, but I don't like the fit too much. I don't know. The F is at Demi. The first thing I see in the chat. I wanted to say Willy Wonka, but was in full screen. The chat was taking too long to load. Oh, you can they have a new feature now that you can be full screen and still see the chat. Let me see if I can show y'all. I gotta mute this stream. Okay, you know how like you have it in full screen and you have your screen sideways? If you click, see how the menu pops up? There's this chat button and then the chat pops up right here while you're watching full screen. See the chat? See how the chat is right there? Live chat. You can have the live chat. I don't know if y'all knew that, but yeah, all you gotta do is click and it's one of these buttons down here. Now you have the like, dislike, and then it's the live chat button. But yeah, let me know if y'all didn't know that in the chat. Let me know if you didn't know. But yeah, you can watch it that way too. All right, we're coming down here on Nasdaq. Let's see here. We got Jeremy Pope. You look a little scary. I don't know. Yeah. Next. Hey, yo. What's with the red beads? Oh, no. I'm just gonna go next because I'm finna start roasting you. And I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just gonna go next. Leon Bridges. The gloves match the shoes. The navy and red striped tie is a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Navy and red striped tie is a little crazy. Mindy. Let's see who's Mindy got on. Giving Captain of Titanic vibes. I'm gonna give Mindy a pass though. I'm gonna give Mindy a pass. We gotta give Mindy a pass. What do y'all think, chat? Having fun finding the red? Looking like limitation crap. You know, it looks like he sells that snow in the 80s. Oh my goodness. What? I'm gonna give Mindy a pass. It's okay, but we're gonna give Mindy a pass. Mindy's a sweetheart. We gotta give her a pass. All right, Lupita. Oh, the blue looks dope. That's a dope color. Is that, what is on the eyebrows? They bulged out her eyebrows, like they painted sparkle on them. I don't know about that. And what's up with this what's up with the teeny tiny hat? A miniature hat? Why do we have a miniature hat?
Rose gold Prezi. That's like 50K. I can make $1 million on a busy day.
Thanks for following me on Twitch, y'all.
Like
Appreciate
it's
y'all.
MMA.
I promise, if you, I promise we're gonna be doing more reactions on Twitch. And just get my stream schedule together. Now Twitch is where it's at. Twitch is, look, Twitch is gonna be funny. So if y'all like reactions, Twitch is where it's at. Serena Williams. I couldn't be more disappointed, chat. The silence is just loud. I couldn't be any more disappointed. Holy. I'm sorry. I just couldn't be any more disappointed. I'll just keep it like that. I don't want to roast. I don't want to roast, but I'm disappointed. And it's giving winter jacket. It looks like my puffy winter jacket right here, the shawl. Disgusted. Disgusted. Words can't even describe what I'm thinking right now. We're gonna move on to the next one. Carly. You pregnant? She pregnant? We're gonna let her slide because she's pregnant. Next, Iman. Yeah, it's dope. This is dope. She got the pimp game. Oh, what's up with the shoes though? This is fire. Look at this. Wait, I like this. Wait, this is all one suit? It looked like it was two. This is all one suit. Oh shoot. Wait, this is fire. What do y'all think? She looks evil. She aged evil. Wait, her or you talking? I think you're talking about Serena, huh? Wait a minute. This is fire. I like this. All right, W over here. This is W. This got to be a W. This is dope. This picture right here is giving aura. This is really dope. Hunter. Let's see what Hunter's got on. Hunter look like she's just going out to eat for real. You look like you just going out to eat. Jodie Turner. Oh, we saw that already. S. Coops. Gray. With the gray hair too. Gray with the gray hair is very interesting. I feel like he gets a pass, you know? I don't like the fit too much. I feel like they could have made it a little bit more tailored to him. Maybe loose stuff doesn't look right on him. Maybe he needs more tailored, you know? I don't know. I think it was too loose, huh? Ashley Graham. I don't know. What does chat think? Chat, what do you think about this one? IDK here. Well, I guess I don't know means you don't like it then, huh? Right? Because like if someone shows you an outfit and then you're like, I don't know, that means you don't really like it, right? Had a great time with you all. Gotta go. Have a great one. Thank you, Lua. Have a great one, Lua. Stream on Twitch. Do you play? What's up, Jasmine? Yeah, I play Fortnite, Call of Duty, Fall Guys, Dead by Daylight, Pokemon, any type of similar games. I play any game really. Any game. What games do you play? Let me know, what games do you play? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't streamed on Twitch in a minute, but I need to get back on doing it regularly. It's hard to grow on Twitch. That is the hardest platform to grow on. But yeah, I think we got up to almost 3,000 followers. But you said you stream on Twitch? Tetris 99. Let me see. Tetris 99. You stream regularly? Oh, you didn't pop up here. Is that your right name? Did I spell that right? Did I spell it right? Tetris. I did spell it right. Are you sure that's your username? Let me know. Cynthia Arrivo. Did y'all see the Wicked movie? Let me know in the chat if you saw the Wicked movie. Let me know if you liked it. I still haven't seen it yet. I really haven't seen it yet, but let me know. Marco said in between. Yeah, I don't know if you're just trying to let them know it sucks while being nice because you have nothing nice to say. Power lowers 25 base points. The market is going to skyrocket. Haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I definitely do not like this outfit. 100 and a million% do not like this outfit. Disappointing. Halle Bailey. Not gonna lie, you doing my boy DDG wrong. You doing my boy wrong. You doing my boy wrong. I've been peeping. Keeping him. How you gonna keep a father from seeing his son? It's crazy. But if we put all that to the side, it's alright. It's alright. What do y'all think, chat? It's alright. I don't know. Wasn't overly impressed. It was just alright. Omar Apollo. It's nice. It's giving Met Gala. It's giving I'm going to the Met Gala. Mindy, I'm gonna try to get through these a little faster, chat, because we've been on this forever. Gil King, she just went to space, right? That is the ugly ass outfit. Bro, Gil! What the hell is this? Didn't you just leave? Well, you didn't leave the Earth's atmosphere. You're still in the Earth's atmosphere, but you just went up there and saw our planet and you come down and you throw this on? Are you kidding me? Gotta be freaking kidding me. Disappointed. Disappointed. Suki. Suki look half naked out here. Red bottoms. It's not giving Met Gala, it's just giving red carpet. Yeah, it's giving red carpet. Simone Biles, what the Who told you this was okay? What? What? No, like what? I gotta click out. I'm gonna be, no, I can't say nothing. Me. I gotta click out. I gotta go. Walton! Why he look drunk? He look drunk, low-key. The way they took the photo. I don't know, he looked kind of drunk. Jonathan, some guy. Nice, they look normal. Michael Kors. Couldn't get Michael Kors if you was Michael Kors. Michael Kors said, I'm gonna put on my Michael Kors suit, my plain one, and that's it, because I'm Michael Kors. I don't need to show out. Oh, let me see, you got your name again. Tetris Assassin. You play a lot of Tetris? Let's see if I can just copy your name to make it easier. You know how Twitch is. It's hard to find. It's so hard to find people. It is so hard. I don't know why I can't find you. Sometimes, like, if you're new to Twitch, or if you don't stream a lot, or if you don't have too many followers, it just doesn't pop up. Because I had that issue when I first started on Twitch. So the more you stream, and the more people start to follow you, you'll pop up in the search. I don't know, Twitch is a little weird. Blue don't look good on her. She look too strong for that fit. Yeah, she got some strong legs. You peep that? But she's a gymnast. She's a gymnast, so I guess it makes sense, right? She's a professional. You like Simone's? Do you know? Hi, can you use Tradeovate without Apex funding and use your own money? Hi, Les. Yes, Tradeovate is a regulated broker in the US. You can put your own money up there. Yes, you can. Absolutely. We are Megan Thee Stallion. This just looked like red carpet. I don't get the theme. I don't think she followed the theme for real. What y'all think? I think it just looks like normal. Megan showed up to the red carpet type shit. It don't look like the theme, but I think she looks the same on the red carpet most times. Sabrina Carpenter. Is this brown or burgundy? I like it. This looks pretty here. I think I'm just trying to figure out if it's brown or burgundy. I guess it's burgundy. Okay. She the only one that pulled off the burgundy so far, chat. She the only one that pulled off the burgundy. Everyone else so far that had burgundy, it was like, what are you doing? Okay, I like this. Surprised she chose that color. I like the I peeped the bracelet down here too. Ring, accessories, small necklace, not too much. Oh no, not a necklace. Oh, on the collar. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. She gets a W for me. What do y'all think? She gets a W. I'm surprised at the color, but she gets a W. You sure wear a hat or something? Oh yeah. Yeah, she could have pulled off a hat in this one. She might have, you know what? That might have been what she was missing low key, just a hat, and she would have been good. Now you showing both my shorties back to back? Oh, you like both of them? Megan and Sabrina? Let's take a little break here. We are back in profit, chat. We're back in profit. We've been holding this out in drawdown. We held this out for 1 hour in drawdown, chat. 1 hour drawdown. Come on. 1 hour of drawdown. And we are back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in the game. Going for a 100-point pop. Told you I'm doing low risk today, and I'm doing one account, low risk. I'm not doing too much. I'm not doing too much. I wasn't really a fan of the way this week started out in the market. I haven't been a fan of last week or this week so far. So I'm managing risk, lowering risk. My risk exposure, I should say. Hype it up. Should we hype it up? Oh. Hold on. Take that wire. Should we hype it up? Let's see. Let's see if we can hit some more numbers first. Where are we at? We're at the 60s. If we could hit 900, it stops to break even for sure. We're in the 60s. See if we can get up to the 80s, 90s, and then maybe eventually. Although I kind of low-key feel like this may chop around because it's being so annoying. It's being so annoying. Alright, we'll keep it for now. 1 hour drawdown's crazy. Dua Lipa and Colin Turner. Oh, they're dating. I didn't know that. I expected more from her. I like his suit, but I expected more from her. I ain't gonna lie, Dua Lipa. It's looking L vibes to me. It's looking like a L. I can't believe I'm giving Dua Lipa a L. What do y'all say, chat? I can't believe I'm doing this, but she's got to get an L. She's got to get an L on that fit. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Hey, he's getting a W for the suit. She's getting an L for the fit. Sorry. The angles don't help. It's a L fit. L fit. Lisa. I peeped the Louis Vuitton stockings. So doing like a lingerie suit type of fit. Okay. I like it. Let me see some more pictures though. I like it. I don't think the purse matched though. The black and white on the purse. She should have went just all black on the purse for real. Wait, player, you say trash? Wait. Trash for Lisa or for Dua Lipa? Uh-oh, wait a minute, because I'm giving Lisa a W. Lisa's not auntie yet, but if Lisa was auntie, I would have said auntie got to put some pants on. But Lisa's not auntie yet, so she's passing. Oh, for Lipa, okay. Alrighty, let's see if we can head towards the 70s. We're struggling to get into the 70s. There we go. We just touched the 70s, chat. Put this down for a second. Let's see if we can smack TP here. Well, I'm sure y'all can assume where TP1 is. Y'all know where TP1 is. It should be at the 900s, but yeah, it should be at the 900s. I don't know why this line is up here. I hope it's not waiting for FOMC to come all the way up here. That would be an issue. It's waiting for FOMC to shoot up. That would be the issue for sure. I don't know who Lisa is, but I might have to do some Googling. Lisa is a part of that what's her name group. I can't think of it off the top of my head. What's the name of the group, chat? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's always when you need to know, right? Blackpink. Isn't she a part of Blackpink? That group? Alright, next we got Savannah James. LeBron James. LeBron James' wife, right? I don't know what's up with this middle part. It was going good until I looked at the middle. The middle gotta go. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's LeBron? Probably on the side. I guess they took photos of them separately, you know? Yeah, I don't like Lord. Is it Lord or is it Lord A? Y'all remember Lord, chat? What was that song she had that went crazy back in the day? Hold on. What was that song called? Lord. Is it Lord or Lord A? What was that song called? That song went crazy back in the day. Royals. Yeah. I haven't seen her since then. 11 years ago? 11 years ago was crazy. I was in college. I was in college. That's crazy. You remember the song? 978 million views. Damn, almost a billion. Yeah, that song went crazy. I haven't seen her since then. That's crazy. Damn, 11 years later. I done completely forgot. After further investigation, Lisa's not my type is hilarious. Oh my goodness. You are hilarious. After further investigation. Bro. Yo, you're so funny. Oh my god. Bad Bunny. Let's see what Bad Bunny got. Peep the hat and the hairstyle. I like the sunglasses. I like these sunglasses, chat. Brown is interesting. It's okay. I'll give him a W. It's okay. Maybe it's the color scheme, but it's okay. I really like the glasses. Joey King. Joey, I expected more from you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I see what you was trying to do. But maybe it's the color of the suit. I think it's the color. I feel like if this was all black, she might have had it. I think it's the color. We'll give Jody a pass. Khaby Lame. I have no idea who that is. Wait, was he in the Get Out movie? He was in the Get Out movie? What's with all the time clocks? Kiara Afandi. I have no idea who this is, but she's pregnant. I don't know who that is. And I don't know what this gold stuff is. And they put a heart on the, I don't know. BJ Gray. BJ came to show out with the pimp cane. He's shining. Okay. Kind of giving. Diana Ross, I should say. We can't do granny, chat. We gotta take out granny. We gotta say mother. It's giving mother. Mother got the feather vibe too going on here. A lot of people doing this feather vibe, I see. It looks okay. I think mother's getting a pass, chat. She's not auntie no more. Now she's mother. I think mom's getting a pass here. What do y'all think? I think she gotta get a pass. Nick Brown and Derek Blasberg. I feel like they're just normal. We saw Keith already. We didn't see Colby, but what's with this yellow? Bro, the yellow is killing my eyes every time I see it. Zendaya. Forks just said who? Good morning, King. What's up, King? She's the OG Diva pass. Yep, she gets the OG Diva pass. Zendaya. All right, let's see. I think she killed it. All white. I like the hat. I think the hat was needed. Just a little extra pizzazz. Like the nails. She got her ring on. Simple. I think she killed this white suit. White on white on white. Let's take a little pause here, chat. There goes our trade. Pop goes the weasel. We're in the 80s. We are in the 80s, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're ending this day in the green. Shoot. We're in the 80s. How much did this go up? Went up like 45 points. That too, chat. After last week, I'm like, I'm lowering my targets to 30, 40 points, 50 points. I mean, I know we're going for 100 here, but 50 is pretty good. All right, we're going to move stops to break even. Hold on. I didn't put those on the same line. There's 2 stop losses because I had 2 injuries. Stop loss to break even. There we go. Can we hit TP1 to the 900s? 92. Can we see 900? We were 10 points or 8 points away there. Let's see. Can we do it? Today's stream was very different, huh, chat? We did longer reactions than I expected. I did not expect us to spend the entire day on that. But hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. It's been a lot of chops, so I'm glad we can waste the time. Would you say your biggest mental outlook would be that improved your trading? That is a fantastic question. Good morning to you. I love that question. The biggest thing that improved for me, I would say realizing that consistent small wins does the job. Because when you get into trading and you see all these big numbers and all these big days and you see the potential of what you can do, and we all know we can just stack up big trades, but risk management, right? I think understanding that small base hits can add up to a home run score is really what does it. So yeah, small base hits adds up. Like we got people who troll. I told you, they comment on the streams every day after stream. They troll and they laugh at these $300 wins, and it's like, do the math. It's 300 times 3. It's $900. Or if I'm doing other accounts in the background, sometimes it's 300 times 10. Sometimes it's a 3K day for me. You don't even know. But regardless, it adds up. So yeah, I think understanding that consistent small base hits is all you need. Think about, chat, if you do $300 a day, there's only 20 trading days of every month. That's 6K for the month on one account. Now what if you have 10 accounts? That's 60K. All right. Hey, TP1. Let's go, y'all. TP1, 1 hour of drawdown and we just smacked TP1. We're doing low risk too. Let's go. Beautiful. Loving it, loving it. Love it, love it, love it. So we're gonna trail this so we at least get some of our efforts back. We're probably gonna trail it under that wick there in the 60s. Trail it in the 60s. 63. I'm gonna trail it there. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful, beautiful. Trying to go for 100 points here. See what happens. Let's go. Thank you, Seven. Yeah, right now I'm in this psychological cycle. I feel like, and I prove myself I can trade, but then on a payout, etc. Tilt from ODD reason not stop trading. Yeah, so when you're feeling that feeling, that feeling comes from, you feel like you need to force it, right? It comes from lack. And remember, abundance doesn't come from lack. You attract money, right? You don't chase money, you attract. I don't chase, I attract. Okay? So whenever you have that I gotta get it feeling, or that lack feeling, that's when we blow up. The opposite happens. You gotta attract money to you. See, y'all gotta make me go to my spiritual side, chat. Yeah, don't chase, you attract. It's because you don't have it yet. But if you had a bunch of money, if you had what you wanted right now, you wouldn't be chasing it, because you'd be content. So you have to ask yourself, why don't I feel content? Right? So all you gotta do is take that big goal that you have and break it down into smaller goals. When you break it down to smaller goals, it becomes easier, because you're like, oh, okay. I'm okay with this $300 win. This is a great day. You realize if you end the year plus $1, you are in the top percentage of traders in the world, on the planet, the universe. You're in the top percent. Just ending plus $1. That's how much people feel at this, because we all do it. We go on tilt, we blow up the account. So when you're content with what you have, and when you see your money works, that's when it becomes easier. So right now it's going to be hard, but the more you get payouts, the more you start making money. You're like, oh shoot, I'm doing it. Like, I'm actually doing it, you know? To answer that question, it's because I'm a yeah, you are so funny, bro. I can't. Thanks for that. No problem, Markel. Liking the transparency, because this is more helpful than what other streamers, traders talk about. Well, guess what, Janny? That's why I'm the OG, Janny. Welcome to the stream. They copied me, right, chat? It's okay, though. They can copy. It's all good. If you're new to the stream, I'm one of the original live streamers. I'm one of the OGs. Nobody was doing FOMC streams but me and Raja back in the day, years ago. There was nobody on YouTube. You Google it, there's nobody. Nobody give a damn about FOMC, NFP, CPI. Nobody. There's no other streams. Just me and the other 3 that were streaming. There was no prop firms. There was no prop firms when I was streaming. Right, chat? I was trading on my live account with you. No prop, no nothing. Just live trading. But I'm back, chat. I hope y'all are happy that I'm back. I'm back. I'm here to stay with y'all. I took a break, but I'm here. Let's see here. We are struggling at the 900s, but that's expected. There's probably a lot of sell orders sitting there. That's a very popular level to sell. But I'm hoping that the big players are too scared to sell it off here. Let's see if we can at least get up to VWAP. We're so close to the VWAP. We're probably going to come up and touch it. After that, I may hesitate about closing this trade, to be honest. But I want to see if we can at least hit the VWAP. We hit the VWAP, I'm happy. VWAP is 920s. We're at 903. I wanted to give up because I was on my last dollar. My girlfriend told me if you have money, I would continue to trade. Deeply thought about it because I okay, you're not doing anything out of the normal. It's perfectly normal. You gotta remember, we're humans at the end of the day. Like, we're all human. It's natural to feel what you're feeling. It's hard to rewire your brain, right? So what I always tell chat, all of us, because we're all a team, right? I always tell you, you gotta work on rewiring your brain, right? You gotta work on your mental. A lot of people will be sitting here studying the charts for 10 hours. That's one thing. But what about up here? Because the mindset that has you broke is not the mindset that gets you rich, right? You need to work on this. When you work on this, you start attracting money. I promise. I promise you. That's how it goes. That's the secret. You start attracting it. You start attracting opportunities. You start passing your challenges and you're like, wait a minute. It took me 3-4 months to pass a challenge. How the heck did I pass this in a week? You're attracting it. You're working on yourself. That's how it happens. Crazy part about trading is you can lose for 3-4 years straight. And then the moment you get it right, you make back all that money very quickly. Funny how that works, right? I'm telling you, chat, you can spend like 5,000-6,000 on prop firms in 2 years. And then in your 3rd year, you finally got it right. You're going to make 5-6K in a month. You're going to already have it back, your investment back, you know? It's funny how it works. Yeah, right now I'm doing psychological, emotional data. Just journaling stuff emotionally. Disconnecting from materialistic things. There you go. Hi, Joshua. Welcome back. I see you. Today we're on Micro Nasdaq. We are struggling. Can we get up to the VWAP? Are we on the VWAP on the 1 minute? Hold on. Oh no. Oh, it's in the same spot. 23. We got to get up to that VWAP. Come on. There's no way we fall without touching that, right? We can't be this close and not touch that. There's no way. There's no way. 18 points away. Come on, bro. 18 points. You got that, Nash. You got that. 18 points. Come on. No. No. Come on. You got that. Easy work. 18 points. Come on. Easy work. Man, these sellers are being try-hard, chat. I told you there's going to be a lot of sell orders at these 900s. Look at this candle. Sellers, they're trying, man. They're trying to sell it off. No. Come on. Hold your ground, Nas. Hold your ground. Put your foot down. Put your foot down on these sellers, man.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
You want to come and play with the goat? What's up? What's up? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thought of the day, practice without expectation. I like that, Sam. What's up, Sam? Good morning. Thank you for also subscribing. I appreciate you. Did you stop trading gold? No, it's just that it's been choppy while I'm on stream, so I just been ignoring it. I've been watching it during Asian session though. I trade it during Asian session. But yeah, this is exactly, see, ain't no different today than what it's been doing. It's been too choppy for me while we're on. I don't know. It seemed like gold likes to behave for me off a stream. I did low risk today too, chat. I'm only trading one account today. And I'm doing low risk. I'm not doing anything crazy. And we're in micros. 257. I want to at least get 300 back. My goodness. We're struggling though. I had this at 100 points because, you know, we were joking earlier. Oh, 100 point pop, 100 point pop. So yeah, if we get 100 points, that'll be awesome. That'll be, I think it should be about $400 if we get 100 points. So yeah, I'm happy with that if we can get that. So let's see. I know the sell orders are heavy here, so this is the decision moment, the decision spot. Did I put a trade on today? Did I put a trade on today? That's funny. Y'all are comedians, man. Y'all are comedians. I know how to invest in stocks, but no idea how to buy, sell, even cash out the dividends. Really? Yeah, so you have to, okay. You got to pay attention when the dividend date expires and when it renews. Because if you buy into the stock when the dividend date expired, you're not going to get that dividend. So it could be that you're buying at the wrong time. Yeah, it could be that. But yeah, dividends are cool. Dividends, it takes a long time. Takes a long time. You know, when you get into that, you'll quickly find out 100 shares ain't nothing. You get your dividend statement, you're like, wait, I got 100 shares, only made $1. I made $2 off of my 100. Like, what the hell? Yeah, you need a couple thousand. When you get a couple thousand shares in different stocks, now you're starting to roll in some money, right? That's the turtle song, chat. What happens when the turtle song comes on? If you're an OG, you know. We usually smash TP. It's a magical song on this stream for some reason. I'm going to trail this a little more, though. We're up to 50. Maybe want to trail it 200. 200? Yeah, at least 200. All right, let's see. 200 would be... Oh, 200 would be here. 891. That's close. All right, at least 200 on the day, and then I don't really care. $200 or nothing. Now, $200 or $400. I guess that's how this is gonna go. Let's see. Just because this has been a long setup, chat. We literally sat in drawdown for a whole freaking hour, and then this trade's been going for about 20 minutes in profit. 1 hour drawdown, 20 minutes in profit. It's been an hour and 20 minutes on just this setup. It's a lot. Gold is just like, hey, the gold's now. Criticism's appreciated. Don't hold back. Yeah, criticism is appreciated for sure. For sure. If y'all have criticism, please give the criticism. It's all in how you say it, chat. It's like when people say, oh, you don't have an analysis. And it's like, just say you didn't understand the analysis. That's all you say. Say, hey, Lynn, I didn't understand the analysis. Can you say it a different way for me? That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say, you know? How long does it take for the market value to change for the stocks? Does it depend on the stock? Yeah, it depends on the stock. Hey, Jelani, welcome in. Good morning to you. Trying to hold this out for a $400 trade, chat. But we've been in this for so long. I'm not leaving with nothing. So I'm just trailing it at $200. Happy with that if that's what we get. It's been a slow day. We've been reacting to Met Gala outfits all morning. We left off on Zendaya. GG. Not too impressive. We may be done though, chat. Look at Pusha T. We may be done though, chat. I don't know. We were looking at these for so long. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I can't. I gotta click out. I gotta click out. I don't want to be mean. I gotta click out. I can't do it. I can't do it no more, chat. We're done. We're done with Met Gala reactions. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Hi sis, how do I get the MES and NQ real-time trading view has delayed 10 minutes? Hey, chill. You either have to pay the subscription on TradingView or you have to log in to one of the brokers they have down here. So you can log in to the broker that you're using and you can get the real-time data, or you're gonna have to pay for the prescription. Not the prescription, oh my goodness, for the subscription. Why I say prescription? Oh my goodness. How much did you put down for that 200? What do you mean by put down? Put down. Oh, are you asking how much is the risk? The risk here is like $250. Yeah, the risk here is about $250. There we go, straight up the VWAP. We're at 916. I told you I want to see 920s. Told you like an hour ago I wanted to see 920s. Or an hour and a half ago I told you, but hey, we're here. 918, 920, there we go, chat. 920, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful setup. You know what we do over here. Let's play that future. Let me get those W's in the chat. Let's go ahead and celebrate it. And I'm gonna close that trade for $313. Yes, sir. Beautiful trade. That was beautiful. Clocked it, chat. We clocked it today, chat. We clocked it step by step. We clocked it. Beautiful trade. That was amazing. That was amazing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We got FOMC. FOMC's in 45 minutes. Should I stay on? I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on. It's already 10:14. Oh no, chat. It's already 10:14. Should I stay? It's 45 minutes. It's not too bad. You say stay, Johnny. Johnny says stay. Appreciate the fire there, y'all, on the W's. Ray can come back. I guess okay, I'll stay. I'll stay. I may have to walk the dogs though. I'll just go to the gym a little earlier. This is around the time I like to go to the gym. I gotta go about my day, but my day could start later. It's all right, chat. We got time. We got nothing but time, chat. That's what happens when you have freedom, right? You got nothing but time. Nothing but time. It's all good. Let's see here. Go get some rest. They appreciate you, right? You need to eat. I do, you're right, but it's gym day, so I usually, after the gym I shower, then I eat. I know. I gotta shower before I eat though. There's no way. Gym, shower, eat. Maybe I'll have a snack or something. I gotta go grocery shopping. I did a little bit of grocery shopping yesterday, but I didn't buy any protein bars. That's what I should have bought. See, I knew I forgot something. I have no idea how she won or even what's on the screen besides black and white candlesticks. So much to learn. Okay, let me give you a rundown. I got you. You know why I got you? Because you're asking questions and you're being very positive even though you don't understand. You know how hard it is for people to be positive when they don't understand something? But you're being super positive, and I like that. So I'm going to give you a round of applause. Thank you so much for being positive. I got you. Okay. So this is futures trading. So it's a little, because I know you mentioned stocks. It's different than stocks. Stocks, you buy low, sell high, right? Very simple. Like a t-shirt, right? Like, let's say you make a t-shirt for $5. You go to the store, you sell the t-shirt for $25. You make a profit, right? That's stocks. Futures is a little different. With futures, we could buy or sell. Yeah, W positivity in chat. You could buy or sell with futures. So if you take a buy order, right? If you take out a buy and price goes up, you make money. If I took out a sell here, because I think price is going to sell off and price goes up, I'm going to lose money because I took a sell here. Right? So with futures, you have to be on the right side. Like over here, see how price came down? If you took a buy here and price started coming down, you're going to lose money because you took a buy. You're wrong, right? But if you take a sell here and price is coming down, you're going to make money because you're right. So one more time, with futures, you could buy or sell. You just need to be on the right side. So by using technical analysis is how you determine the direction of the market, of course. And also remember, futures uses a lot of pattern recognition in the algo. Sometimes the algo kicks in. Sometimes it's just us retail traders and the big institutions with our buy and sell orders that drives the market. There's a lot of things that drive this market, but it does have a base algo to it. So it does do repetitive patterns. So for the people in the back, when you tell them you're a trader and they're like, oh my God, you're gambling. Oh my God, it's gambling. It's gambling. It's like, no, futures has repetitive patterns. It's not gambling. We identify the pattern, we point out the pattern, and we take the trade like we do here every day, right? So in trading, there's different type of patterns. And then once you learn the many different type of patterns, there's so many different type of patterns. But once you learn them, you're going to notice that there's different variations of those patterns. That's how it gets hard. Right? It's one thing learning the patterns, but then learning the different variations, you're like, oh, shoot. You know, you're like, oh, damn. You know, so yeah, keep that in mind. Okay. But yeah, that's like a summary. That makes sense, chat? That's like a summary. Nick Majors would fall at FOMC today. I don't know what to think about it because I know they want to keep the market from crashing. So I don't know if that manipulation is going to play a role in what their decision is. You know what I mean? Because they know the decision today for FOMC is going to make or break what's going on here. I'm sure the move is going to be explosive. And they don't want it explosive to the downside. So they may say something to make it go up. My prediction is they may say something to keep the market going up. What do y'all think? Other than that, I don't really predict news too much. It's all in the technicals. Remember, news just... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. News just emphasizes moves that are already going to happen. It just gives emphasis and volume on it. totally lose money in the middle part of the graph. It's way easier when you stretch out the graph. Yeah, and it depends what time frame you're on too, right? Yeah, my candles, you're funny, my candles are black and white. I changed them back to black and white. It just looks clean to me. I like the clean chart aspect. Don't get me wrong, I like the OG, you know, the green and the red. My candles over here are blue and red, like a turquoise blue. Oh my goodness, there's like a fly in here. How'd that get in here? Like a turquoise blue. But yeah, these are my favorite type of chart colors. Let's see where we are here on the hourly. I told y'all this morning we're just gonna be in this range. They don't know where to bring the market. We're just gonna be in this range here. It's no surprise. No surprise that we found support here. I guess we wait now, chat. We are getting closer to the news. So we're just gonna wait. Sounds good. I think the US dollar gets stronger if they don't cut rates and stock market drops a bit. Okay. That's not a bad idea, actually. That definitely could happen. Great trade. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, collab. I know you like my stuff on Twitter too, so thank you for giving me support on Twitter as well. I appreciate you so much. So to recap, future trading is the same as stock trading, but you can sell if you think stock will drop instead of buying when you think stock will go up. Basically, yeah. And they're not called stocks. So we got different categories, right? I know you know Bitcoin. Bitcoin would be what? Crypto. So there's different categories of trading. You got crypto trading. You got Forex trading. You got futures, which we're doing futures. And they trade futures on Wall Street, by the way. They got stocks. They trade stocks on Wall Street, right? So they trade stocks and futures on Wall Street. Option trading, right? We got options. So yeah, so those are the different. Did I miss one, chat? Those are pretty much the different type of categories of trading, pretty much. Yep. So yeah, so on futures here, I'm trading Nasdaq. I'm sure you heard of the Nasdaq or Nas 100. I'm sure you heard of Nasdaq. It says MNQ because I'm trading the micro Nas. Micro Nas has a lower risk. If you're just trading NQ, which is the mini Nasdaq, it's a higher risk. So again, I'm trading MNQ, which is micro. It's the micro version of Nasdaq. What's the difference for those who are new? Well, here's the difference. If let's say you enter a trade, the smallest contract you can use is a 1. You can't go lower than 1. You can't go to 0. So let's say you enter at 1 contract. On NQ, 1 contract is worth $20 a point. That's a lot of risk because you know this thing moves. Don't get me wrong, you can make a lot of money, I know, but remember, risk management first, right? We got to manage our risk. When you lose, when you lose a little bit of money, it's easier to make it back. So I risk like $200-300 a trade because it's easy for me to make that back. I don't risk 1,000 per trade. Oh, hell no. Hell no, chat. Okay, and then 1 contract on MNQ is worth $2 a point. So see what I mean? How the micros, you have like a lower risk. So we're trading the micros. So for example, on this trade, I had 2 contracts on. So 1 contract is $2. 2 contracts is $4, right? So I was doing $4 a point on this trade. So yeah, that's my summary. Let's see what else we got here. Got a chance to check out your streams a couple times. Great read on the market. Always calm and cool. Thank you. Nice trade. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Which security is future and options though? Stocks, I know futures is currency. They usually, the professional term is products. Yeah, products. I'm sorry. I know I can't spell. The best way for me to show you this? Topstep. Let me go to Topstep. Topstep has a great breakdown. Topstep has a great breakdown. Oh, wait. I think it's this one. Oh, well, this is comparing it to Forex. They didn't compare it. I wish they compared it to stocks. Well, but yeah, I don't know if you heard of Forex, but it's a little bit different. So for an example, when price is moving, you know how I say points? I say points because it's easier, whether you're coming for stocks or you're coming from crypto, or you're coming from Forex, you're coming from option trade, wherever you're coming from, you know, if I say points, you know what I'm talking about. But the technical term is ticks, Ticks. Ticks, you use ticks in futures. I'm not going to be too technical on it, chat. I'm not the type of person to be like, you're wrong, you got to say this. I say points because it's easier. And again, you can call them pairs if you want, like the different pairs you trade, but technically they're called products if you want the professional version. Stocks are stocks, these are products. As far as entering a trade, when you enter a trade, you call it a contract. That's the professional term. 1 contract, 2 contracts. As far as buying and selling, technically you're supposed to say bid and ask. Same thing. But, you know, I say buy and sell. You know, I try to use terms that I know most people understand. I'm not going to sit up here and be like, guys, I'm going to bid, I'm going to ask, I'm going to bid, I'm going to ask. No, I'm just going to say buy or sell. We're going to keep it simple. Make sense, chat? I know we got some newbies here. What's the lowest amount you can trade? Yeah, lowest amount you could trade. I'm trying to think. The first thing that came to my mind was gold. Let me go to gold. Let's go to the gold. Gold is so choppy. Oh my god. So on gold, micro gold. This is micro gold. On micro gold, 1 contract is $1. So that's not bad, right? As it's moving points, 1 contract is $1. What's smaller than that? I'm trying to think. There's got to be something smaller than that. It's got to be something smaller than that. I think gold may be one of the smallest ones, though. But yeah, the minimum you can put in is 1 contract on anything, though. But if you trade micro gold, I say micro because micro gold is MGC. So that would be micros. The mini gold is bigger. The mini gold is just GC. So 1 contract on GC is $10 a point. That's, you know, but 1 contract on micro is $1 a point. So yeah, so every pair has like a micro version. So the micros make it more friendlier and easier for you to, you know, get your feet wet, get started. Remember, chat, when you watch me chat, you know I've been trading over 10 years. So I don't want you to think that it comes easy to me in that sense. I've been trading for over 10 years. I've been full-time over 6 years. So yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for a long time. So it's not an overnight thing, okay? It's not an overnight thing. But you can change your life in a year for sure. You can definitely get it down in a year. You can learn it in a year and be profitable in a year. It's possible. But it does take time. You know, it takes time. Bid and ask sounds disgusting. I just seen that. That's funny. Yeah, imagine if I sat here and said bid and ask all day. Y'all'd be like, what the heck? What is she talking about? Just say buy or sell. You know it, chat. You know if I said that, someone would be like, just say buy or sell. Thanks for enlightening us. I understand you're using 2 micros. Are you trading 50K, 100K, proper accounts? 50K. These pro accounts are 50Ks. Yeah, with these pro accounts, I always recommend y'all the 50Ks because it's cheaper. It's cheaper than 100Ks and the profit target is smaller. So, you know, by the time you pass 100K, you could have passed the 50K and got like a 3K payout. You know, because most of the 100Ks, I mean, I did do 100K on Topstep with y'all, what, like 3-4 weeks ago? About 4 weeks ago, chat. About 4 weeks ago, I did 100K with y'all and passed it with you live on stream. And I did that in a week. But again, I've been doing this for years, so of course I'm gonna do it. You know, is normal for me. But on an average person's basis, it may take more time. You know. Let's see. Started trading with the dollar for a few months, work my way up. Yeah, you know, you get like a demo account and test it out, you know. Demo account for the win. Wait, should I start trading? I started learning stocks first, actually. So I wasn't trading futures. I started with stocks. I think I was like 18. Yeah, and we had like a group in college, and then, well, most of y'all know I graduated with my bachelor's in business, but in my finance classes, as I got up there, you know, you take higher classes. My finance classes, we had to do option trading. So yeah, I was doing trading for homework, chat, and for classwork. I was doing trading. I remember there was one kid in my group. We had to do it in groups. We were assigned groups by the professor. There's one kid in my group. He was killing it. It was very inspiring because I'm like, how the hell do you get this? But because he's already been trading. But yeah, chat, you got to network. I kind of learned on my own pretty much. And that's because, as you know, I'm sure you know, if you search the internet, it's a bunch of scammers. There are some real traders on the internet. There are. But we are very rare. Most of these traders are scam artists, as you know. So only follow people who trade live. If they don't trade live, don't waste your time. Don't believe a word they say. Prove yourself by coming up here live. Straight up. You know it, chat. Straight up. You know it. I've been trading live with y'all for over 4 years, man. 4 years. You put in the time, bravo. Thank you. Yeah. It was worth it. I will always tell you it's worth it. Can you link the 50K accounts if successful? Yeah, so each company, so this company right here is Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, you can have 5 of them. So yeah, like yesterday, if you go to yesterday's stream, you could see I was trading 3 of the accounts at the same time. Today, I'm just trading 1 because I knew today was going to be a riskier day. And I figure I may have a little trouble today, so I'm just going to trade 1 account today. I may just trade 1 account for the rest of the week, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't like last week and this week, to be honest. I go based off on how difficult it is for me to find a trade. But yeah, you can have a max of 5, which is good because, as you know, it adds up. Let me show you a short of when I was trading all 5 at the same time. You go to my channel, you click on shorts. This was maybe about 2 weeks ago on stream. We had a $5,000 trade. I was copy trading 5 accounts. That's why we had a 5K day. I can't get no. Made $1,000, by the way. So it made $1,000, but I was copy trading 5 accounts. So it's 1,000 times 5. So if you look right here, I know it's hard to see. Right here, you can see the money. You can see we're up 2,000 while I do the screenshot, and you can see the 5 accounts down here. No better than this, chat. Trade done, 130 points, like it was nothing. Haters are sick to their stomach right now. They're throwing up right now. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're gonna close that trade. I was trolling. I was trolling while we were up, so don't mind. 5 grand live on stream. I was trolling, but Yeah, we were trolling the haters, but don't mind the commentary. Can't get no better. But this was towards the end of the trade. Trade down 130 points like it was nothing. Haters are sick to their stomach right now. They're throwing up right now. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're gonna close. So see, it spiked 5,100. See right there. There you go, 5,000. That trade, $5,000 live on stream. You can see him copy trading the pro accounts right there. Yep. Kaylin, thanks for the present. What's up, Relaxing Pro? Is it true the market's pretty consistent when it opens at 9:30 and when it... wait, what do you mean by consistent? If you're asking, I think you're asking about the opening. The opening is at 9:30, yes. So let me, let's do this. I'm gonna highlight my sessions. So I usually put this on when I'm practicing with the members. Because it makes it easier. So see how this whole big blue box is New York? This is New York session. This is, whoa, London session was choppy last night. I didn't even notice. London session is yellow, and then I made Asian session purple so that I know. So yes, every day, I'm going to 15-minute. Every day the market opens at 9:30. We typically do get a spike in volume or a crazy candle. Yesterday, not really much. This week's been a little weird. Let me see. That was that 9:30 candle. But yeah, every day we have the opening. And if you are practicing, I do recommend these sessions because it's easy to just go to New York session, right? I could go to New York yesterday. I could easily find New York session for the day before. See, it's nice and easy. Nice and easy to review the sessions here. Let me turn that off. Yep, 9:30 open. Look at us coming down here. So what I do is these levels that I have on my chart, they're very specific. I call them key levels. You can call them whatever you want, but based off of these key levels that I highlight, these are levels that I'm watching in the market, and based off the way price reacts and forms patterns on them is how I determine if I'm going to take a buy or sell. What pair am I analyzing? Okay, that's the third person to ask about the pair in the last 30 minutes. Can y'all not see the watermark? Should I make it darker for you? Let me know in the chat. Is it not dark enough? If it's not, I'll make it darker for you. I'm doing micro Nasdaq. All accounts 50K, 100K, 150K, same drawdown, take profit. For example, if you use one contract, 50K is same as two contracts on 100K. Three contracts on 150K. That's a good point, Kay. That's a good point. I never thought about it like that, but that's a really good point. What time frame am I trading? So my favorite time frame is the 15-minute. But I do look at the 5, the 3, and the 1. On here, I always have the 1 minute on. So you're always, anytime you see this, this is always going to be on the 1 minute. So see how it matches? Let me turn on the EMA. See how it matches? Yeah, this is always on the 1 minute. Over here is where I usually look at the different time frames. Ah, there was a 3-bar reversal. Oh, we could have got that sell-off. 14 points? That's not bad for risking 14 points. Oh, chat. Went down 40 points. Dang, see, we could have got that sell. That's okay. That's all right. Honestly, wasn't expecting much. It's all right. We got news. We got news in 20 minutes. Big news coming in. That wasn't a bad sell-off. I'm keeping it on the 5-minute for now. I'm gonna turn the VWAP back on. I want you to notice that rejection we had off of that VWAP, right? It's very specific, right? Remember, it's not random. It's very specific. That's exactly why I closed my trade there. That was expected. It's very, very specific. Yeah, so the way I look at it, depends on how much money I feel like spending on a challenge. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. I like to invest cheap if I can and get a lot back, you know? If I can. Should we pull up Topstep chat? Should we see how they're doing today? Let's see. How come I can't find them? How come they didn't pop up? All right, here we go. Topstep.
People, I mean, I used to go there a lot of times, and you know,
Is that too loud?
and see, you know,
No, that's
no,
good.
you said 5, and then they showed it. No, he did say 5. He's going 5 right there. His hands up, saying 5, and that's how they
All
would.
right, let's
they
be
would,
nosy. Let's start
discrepancies.
in
That's how they
the
would correct discrepancies
in the morning
amongst traders.
for the opening. I want to see how
Why?
they did
I
for the
control it.
opening.
Wait.
Okay, they had D and J on today. Looks like D and J are on.
Until that happens,
Alrighty.
maybe
Whippy.
are as impacted by FOMC. Crude oil
They're
certainly
not-
seems
No
like
trades yet. I'm just seeing what trades.
Okay.
I know every time I see the gray, I know it's D's chart because she always has a gray background. She's always doing the gray background with the black and white. Let me see. Wait, so she changed the color too. Chat, how do you change the color on the Topstep thing? She's up 75 bucks.
65
Stream of this range.
in. Water is
Okay,
warm on
he's hiding his
FOMC
P
day.
now. Okay.
Interested in holding positions.
I don't blame
for
them
super-
because when I watch like the Asian session stream and stuff, the other streams they be on, they be trolling them the whole time. They're so mean.
like that's
Oh yeah, let's go to.
So I understand why he's hiding his P
Yeah,
now.
Most people don't know
nice.
that there's other markets. Use it myself. Yeah.
I guess
Hey.
we won't know.
I have
It's
to
a
get
tough day,
mad
chat.
mix-
Yeah, music's intense.
Arguing with real trade.
All right, not
What do you
much.
think now?
Not
Let's
much
see that.
trading today. It wasn't the easiest of days here. I don't travel, so this will also be a good day to use my credit card points. If I lose, who cares? Credit card points. Go to chart settings, click symbols. Ah, thank you, Laurencia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. FOMC, what is it gonna do? I'm thinking it's gonna go bullish. Now remember, y'all, within the prop rules, can't enter a trade 2 minutes before the news or 2 minutes into the news. Gotta wait at least 3 minutes. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Not much of a tell here. They're gonna keep it in the range so that we can't tell, huh? Of course, just keep it in the range. Candle's gonna close in 20 seconds here on the 15-minute. Here we go, 20 seconds till closure. Wish we got that sell-off. That would have been nice. I can't see the times for the different sessions. You have to add an indicator to your chart. So if you go to indicators and you just search sessions, and you can add a sessions indicator. So Asian session opens at 8 o'clock p.m. New York time, 8 p.m. That's the opening, but I started at 6 for me. I always put it at 6 o'clock. As far as like starting, like pre-market, I always do the pre-market at 6, but it really opens at 8. London session opens at 3. $3 a.m. New York time, 3 a.m. London open? Let's see here, chat. Let me know who's still here in the chat. It's been a very, very long stream. I'm up here almost 5 hours with you. Almost 5 hours. Holy. It doesn't feel like it though. It feels like maybe 3 hours. So that's good. Hey, chat, I haven't ate yet. I haven't gone to the gym. What is going on? It's all good though. It's all good. It's just gonna be a late day for me, I guess. Low key, I may spend extra money just to DoorDash a protein shake because I don't even feel like making myself a protein shake. That's how lazy I'm feeling. Lurk squad, that's funny. Stay lurking, Forex Ninja. Lucas, what's up? Good job. Love the Met stuff. Thank you, Lucas. King is here. Jasmine, I appreciate you, Jasmine. Duke is still here. Messy, like you're still here, Messy. I appreciate you. What do you think about FOMC? I think I saw you in the morning. I don't really have thoughts about it, honestly. I really don't. You guys got to understand, we're not in normal market conditions times. Right now, we got the Trump tariffs going on. We got the economy. They're trying to save the market from going into a recession. We got a whole bunch of stuffs going on. So that will affect the market very heavily, which means you can't just go off of price action. You know, you can read this as a buy, but if Trump tweets something that makes the market go down, it's going to go down no matter. You know what I mean? So we're not in a spot where we're in predict mode. You get what I mean? So that's why I don't really have thoughts on it. I'm just rolling with the flow. Speaking of, we got 12 minutes, so I think you know what I'm about to do. We're about to react to Hassan. I did not catch any of, let's see if we can finish off some of his reactions. See Hassan. Where's he at? Hassan waiting room. You know, it's crazy, chat. He goes live. He's gonna go live in like 20 minutes, and look at his chat. He's not even on yet. Look at his chat. They're already there in the chat. Isn't that crazy? They already here. He didn't even start yet. That's crazy. Low key, chat. I may just do like a really long stream with y'all today. And I may just react to this. I may just go to the gym later. I feel like we may just do that. But let me see yesterday's stream. Candlestick themselves are easy to read, but the wicks on the candle is hard to read. And again, I'm super nervous. Trust me, it looks easy. Trust me, it looks easy. And then when you get into it, you're gonna be like, what is going on here? I think it was this one from 2 days ago, right? All right, we were reacting to a little bit of this speech. All right, we got 10 minutes, so we're gonna react to this for 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna take it off so we can see this FOMC news. I'm really excited to see this candle. Your name is Hassan, is it really? Nice. Nice.
Hundreds of billions of dollars and build more ships and more army tanks and more airplanes.
Trigger warning for those who don't like politics.
Just to be very clear,
Trigger warning.
you're not dropping the tariffs against China to get them to the negotiating table. Those tariffs are staying on.
Why would I do that?
Would you lower them?
At some point, I'm going to lower them.
He said, why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Because otherwise you could never do business with them.
Bro, these conversations
and they
are
want
funny.
to do business very much. Look, their economy is really doing badly. Their economy is collapsing.
So small businesses say they are being hurt by the Chinese tariffs, and some could be forced to shut
And
down.
many businesses are being helped.
Are you
Look at the
considering
automobile
tariff
business.
relief for small
Trigger
businesses?
warning,
always
chat. I gave you
mention
the
that,
trigger warning. Click
you
out if you don't like
pick up a couple of
politics.
little
Trigger
businesses.
warning.
What about the car business? They're going to make a fortune because of the tariffs. Do you
The
know
Weird
that
Gamer,
union,
what's
the
up?
head of the union, who was no fan of mine, Sean Fain, I guess his name is, right? He didn't endorse me. The Teamsters did.
SE7 still
A
here.
lot of people did. A lot of unions did. But he didn't. He couldn't stand me. Now he's saying, wow, what's Trump's done for the automobile? But I can't believe it. I assume he's going to probably now say the next thing he can say is, I endorse this guy. He's the greatest I've ever seen. He can't believe it's happened. He said,
Chat, let me
"We've
walk
been
the
waiting
dogs real
40
quick while
years
this is
for
on. I'll be
somebody
right
to do
back.
what Trump is
I'm going to
doing."
walk the dogs before the
why
news
don't you
drops,
mention
okay?
the big car industry
I'm gonna leave
instead
this
of
on.
mentioning somebody that's doing strollers.
Well, I'm just asking you about small businesses. Are there any discussions about giving any relief to small businesses?
They're not going to need it.
Okay.
They're going to make so much money.
Are these tariffs?
If you build your product here. Remember, there are no tariffs if you build your product here. It's very easy. It's very simple.
Are these tariffs permanent?
Wait, what? I was working on a project that was a novel method of purifying rare earth minerals using lasers, but our grant is now pending thanks to Trump. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's fucking so funny. That's just like, we're burning the candle on both ends, dude. It is, oh my Lord. It is, yeah. Half of the research team is like foreign students that, half of the research team is like foreign students on visas that have now gotten their visas revoked too, or are in detention because they were in the periphery of a pro-Palestine protest and had parking tickets. So now they're getting deported. Amazing.
Mr. President?
Depends on what you're talking about. One of the things that is going to bring and has brought, so I think we probably have close to $9 trillion of investments coming into this country. If you look at other presidents, there's never been anything like that. This is over a period of 2 months. You got to give me a little break on the 1 month because we're 3 months. But, you know, let's say we had to get started. We had a lot of
You gotta give me a little break. Dude, the funniest part about this is that if he didn't do the like tariff scheme, none of this would be happening. Like, so it's not even like, oh, you got to give me 1 month. Give me a little break. Cut me a little break here. Like, no, you are the one who fucked it up. Like, this is your own design. Of course this was going to happen. And the medicine analogy isn't even wrong. That's the worst part. The economy is going to hurt in the short term, but we must, you know, train our crosshairs on the long-term agenda of American stability, American growth, American manufacturing. That isolated as a statement is absolutely a correct statement. That's why the likes of Sean Fain and some others have been like, listen, we think that this is irresponsible tariff trade war, but if done correctly, tariffs are not bad. You know, trade protectionism is something that we are on board with. We don't like free trade. I get it. I don't like free trade. So what is, Fain didn't call it irresponsible? Yes, Sean Fain did call it irresponsible. Come on, man. I'm the #1 fucking Sean Fain dick rider. Are you kidding me? He said, if done correctly, we are on board with Trump's tariffs agenda in the automotive sector. If done recklessly, it will be irresponsible and lead to real harm. Why do you think that the leader of one of the largest labor unions in the country would ever come out with a statement saying, we love free trade? You know, of course not.
fake news at the beginning, so we had to beat that down. But so let's say in 2 months. So in just a short period of time, a matter of a couple of months, We have the largest number.
He isn't going to do it correctly, right? We know that much. I mean, he hasn't. That's the whole point. He has not done it correctly. That's why there's so much. I mean, there would be instability, there would be volatility regardless, okay? When you're rewriting trade agreements that contradict the past 40 years of American currency dominance, American currency sovereignty, the past 40 years of trade in general that we designed, yeah, of course there's going to be an economic impact instantly. The correct way, what is the correct way? I will repeat myself once again. The correct way to do this is unironically going above and beyond what the CHIPS Act was trying to do with the Brandon administration, which is to build a infrastructure and a robust manufacturing, domestic manufacturing base in the country so that there is some manufacturing that could compete with China and other global trade partners to begin with. This would require heavy subsidies, and not even subsidies, actually. This would require for America to basically turn into a command economy. If you were to do this correctly, you would have to do it the Chinese way, in the almost exact same way that China did it. And then once you have a trained labor force ready to take on ready to take on manufacturing at its most complex form, okay, precision manufacturing, then you would be able to do some trade protectionism. And in the interim, if you were to do trade protectionism, it would require you to do trade protectionism against things that we already have trade protectionist policies against already, like car manufacturing, things like that. The problem, of course, is that we don't do that in this country. We've never done that. We just basically give subsidies out and have no expectation in return. You know, price stability, sure, right? We subsidize and then we say, all right, just keep the prices relatively low. But many of those subsidies basically go back to the profit margins so that the stock market is supercharged, rather than keeping costs low and keeping wages high, which would eat away at the profit margins. And there are no consequences for not following through on this bargain anyway. There's no regulatory mechanism that turns around and tells companies to just stop doing stock buybacks, for example. There's no penalties for doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Everything is incredibly decentralized. There's also no long-term plan longer than 4 years. 4 years? Try 4 months. Try 3 months. This is the reason why this inconsistency, this instability that Trump has presented to global trade.
Did I make it
is
right on
destined
time?
to fail.
Oh my God, 30 seconds to spare, bro. 30 seconds to spare. Okay, chat. I gotta fix my hair. All right. Wow. Record-breaking time, huh? All right, here we go. What do you use to get all your news? Forex Factory. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. FOMC. Here it is. Forex Factory gives all the news here. You can use other things too. There's plenty of other things. What's FOMC? Ah, that's a great question. Well, it's extremely important. You know, one thing about trading, when you get into day trading, you learn about all the new stuff that you didn't care about before. you learn about things where you're like, oh, that existed this whole time. How can we sum it up? FOMC, it's the Federal Reserve. It's a committee with investors, and they talk about like the monetary policy. It's really like a vote on interest rates. Are they going to raise the interest rates or lower the interest rates? It's extremely important to the market. It's extremely important to our economy. Everything goes off of this. So yeah, it gives an economic outlook of what's to come. So based on how our economy is doing, they determine and they vote whether to raise or decrease the rates. Speaking of, let's see what they ended up doing. What did they end up doing? They forecasted 4.5 and it's 4.5. So even Steven? So it's just even? Kind of looks like a bear flag. After the first 3-minute candle closes, you can trade with TPT, by the way, y'all. This looks like an engulfing candle. If I give this a buy, it'll be with one contract.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
One contract. But I told y'all, no matter what happens, I think they're trying to bring the market up because people are panicking with their 401ks. The bond market is crashing. You know, they've been trying to bring this up. But look how this 3-minute candle closed, right? So notice we have like that 3-bar reversal effect. But in my eyes, I see a bearish pendant, which is telling me sell. Telling me sell with your eyes closed. Close your eyes and sell. No, don't do that, chat. Let's see. Down to the 700s. Is that accurate? Sell it to the 700s. Maybe sell it to the 700s. What does it look like on the 5-minute? I'm just trying to determine which time frame I watch this on. Maybe I'll watch on the 15-minute. I'm thinking a sell down to the 700s may be the play. How much is that? One contract or two contracts? One contract will risk about half of what we made today. So still end in the green. So maybe one contract. Looking at 689 level. Gold is going to the moon. Gold ain't go no. Gold is still in this range, man. Johnny is funny. I expected to see some huge candle, and I see it still in this range here. Yeah, chat. I say sell. Maybe two contracts. I'll risk what we made today because we didn't really. I don't know. It's screaming sell in my eyes, chat. I'm gonna risk two contracts on this. We can break this 15-minute low. All right, there we go. Stop loss is going to be above the previous 15-minute wick. So I'm gonna put this here. You can see a stop loss is there. Targeting this 700 level. If we get past there, then hey, we can hey, if we get past there, honestly, if we get all the way, oh my god, if we get all the way down here, 200 points, psh, standing ovation, man. That's all I'm finna say, standing ovation. But I am looking for the 700s, so let's put TP1 here. We're in the 760s. It's looking good. It's looking good, chat. Up 180. I'm gonna move stops to break even. Let's just make it a risk-free trade. Stops are at break even. You know who you're tuning into. Come on now. Nothing new over here, chat. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Oh shit!
$200. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm not leaving with nothing. At least 100. At least $100. $100 would be what, like 25 points? Let's trail this 25 points. After that, I don't really care what happens. 778. Let's trail it at 778. Oh, we're gonna trail it $100 in, and ooh, up 300 right now. 333. I just spotted it. Can we smash TP1, chat? Can we smash it? Can we smash it?
Say it then. Who the goat? Who the goat? Who the goat? Who the goat?
Can we smash TP1? We're at 722. 20 more points. We can get down to 700. Can we get the TP1? Ah, no, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that BS. Come on, tank it down. Don't be extra. Don't you be extra. Don't you be extra with that 1 minute candle. You better turn it back around. Turn this shit back around. Go down. Come on. Go down. It's hype time, chat. We're gonna need you to hype it up. Spam up those W's in the chat. Go ahead and hype it up for me. Let's go, bro. I do this shit, man. I do this shit. W consistency in the chat. W consistency, $400. I do this shit, bro. I really do this shit, bro. I tell you every time. Every single time where we're going. I do this shit, bro. All right, I'm trailing it at 713. We're gonna trail it at 713. We're up $400, almost 500 on this play here. Let's freaking go, bro. That's what happens when you trade with a real trader, chat. You get consistent call outs. Consistency. Ah, there we go. All right, it got us for the trailing stop. All right, it's all good. It's all good. We're happy. It was extra money. We're happy. We're happy. That's good. That's good. That's good. Close with 100 points. Let's go, Forex Ninja. Let's go. Thanks, Lids. No problem, bros. Left this morning with 1.5K. Just closed at 1K. Yo, 2.5K on the day. Let's go, bros. 2.5K. What? That's what I'm talking about. Count it up, man. Count it up. Count it up. Rose about to what? Rose about to rob a bank. All right. 2.5. That's what I'm talking about. We're eating over here. You know it. Ah, that's a great trade, chap. So let's rewind this back. When y'all asked me this morning about what I think about FOMC, remember, the news is the catalyst that drives the market to do what it was already supposed to do. You just need to understand technical analysis and price action. When you can read this, you already know what it's doing. Right? When you can read this, you already know what it's doing. And it's FOMC, so I'm not risking big. I took out a small risk. Obviously, if I risked more money, we would have made a lot more money. But it's not about that for me. I'm focused on the process. So remember, the most important thing to be profitable is to focus on the process, not the profits. The profits will follow. If you can consistently make hundreds of dollars every day, then you have unlocked wealth, right? Not wealth, but you've unlocked something, right? If you can think about it, if you can consistently make that money every day, you got it. Just focus on the process. Don't worry about trying to make a 40K, 30K day. Focus on the process. All right, chat. I think that gives us a great day. That kind of wraps it up here. What do we do? 500 and change? Something like that. Something like that, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me know if you have any questions in the chat. I'm just trying to pull something up right here. How come I can't pull this up? Give me 1 second, chat. But go ahead and ask your questions. If you have any questions in the chat, you can go ahead and ask them while I'm trying to pull this up. How come I can't? But either way, I'm happy, chat. I'm happy with where we are. Taking it slow. And also remember, risk is always important, right? Can Apex trade FOMC? I don't know, but let's find that out for you. Can you trade news on Apex? I forget. All these different firms, they all have different rules. So let's see. Can you trade news? For the evaluation or for the... Okay, I guess we'll figure out for both. For the evaluation, I don't see anything about news trading. For the PAs, says news trading during significant market events for rapid. Oh, you are allowed. Okay, you are allowed, but it must be in a single position. Yeah, you can't hedge. You can't be like, I'm going to take a buy and a sell because either way I'm going to win. You can't do that. But it needs to be in one direction. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't see nothing wrong with that. No gambling, no buy and sells, just one direction. Pick a side. What do y'all think? That's a decent rule. I think that's fair. What do y'all think? Kuleko, what's up? See you in the morning. See you in the morning, Rose. Have a good one. Me 350, Ancient. Let's go. Up 650 on the day. Let's go. So yes, chat, answer is yes. It just has to be in one direction. I'm definitely going to GG's my day. I'm done on the day. I'm sure there's going to be another setup today. There's probably going to be one more setup before the market closes. But I'm happy with what we have. So slow and steady. I'm probably just going to trade this account for the rest of the week. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Y'all know I'm mixing it up. I've been mixing it up, so I'm probably just going to do this one for the rest of the week. Next week, I may bring back the Topstep combines because we never finished them. And if we keep dragging it on, I'm going to have to pay subscription again. We never finished those. What else? I don't know, chat. Oh, chat, I'm going next week. I'm going on vacation next week. Remember, I'm going on vacation. So actually, I'm not going to be here. Awesome stream. Great work. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be here with you this week. But remember, I am going on vacation over the weekend. So you're on your own next week, chat. What you gonna do next week? Well, next week we'll put you to the test, right? We'll put you to the test on how far you've gotten. Because it's different trading by yourself than it is with a group. I'll tell you that. It is a little different. It's nice to trade with a group. It usually helps you together as a group. You can help each other maintain discipline and wait for setups. When you're by yourself, you may get a little bit more antsier, right? When you're by yourself, there's no one to be like, hey, don't do that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's always fun in a group. Missed this one, break even, it's good. All good, Johnny, all good. Appreciate the heart, Johnny. I'm not leaving you yet, chat. Don't leave the stream. Don't leave the stream. I'm not leaving you yet. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Usually I'm starving by now, but I'm not really too hungry. I think I have something in my eye. What did I want to do with y'all? I wanted to do something. We may play some chess for a little bit. We may play some chess. Or we may react to Hassan because he's about to go live. Let's see if he's live yet. And he just went live. Speak of the devil. 9,000 people in here already.
It's a couple of hours.
Been live for 13
That's
minutes.
interesting.
He didn't even get started yet. He's got a suit on today.
That's messed up. Yeah, that's actually not cool. I don't think that's cool. Please finish the video. Don't give those foot soldiers any reason to bitch. I mean, they're gonna bitch regardless. Okay.
He said they're gonna
No
bitch
fit
regardless
pic.
of the
Okay,
chat.
Calm down, everybody.
Nah.
All right.
Yo,
Listen,
he is
personal news-wise,
hilarious.
I didn't really do much. I didn't really do much of
Bitch
anything last night. I basically just crawled in the bed after an
Hilarious.
11-hour session.
Enjoy vacation. Thank you.
An 11-hour session. My editors were going nutty mode, basically chopping it up to make the
I'm just reading this chat
disarming
here.
the
This chat is
content nuke
hilarious.
8-hour
Goodness, there's
8-hour
so many people.
sequence readily available for consumption. It's actually available on my YouTube. You should go watch it. Play it on the background. You know what it is.
Oh, speaking
throughout
of
your
what's
day.
available
If
on the
you missed some
YouTube chat,
parts
I
of it
got
on
new
the-
shorts. So go ahead and check out the new shorts that I posted. Would much appreciate it if you check that out. We're gonna play some 1-minute games against real people. My level's a little higher than what it was last time, so these are gonna be some tough games for me. I'm prepared to take back-to-back L's, but we'll be ambitious. Who is he? He's a well-known streamer. He's been streaming for years. He kind of covers like politics and stuff. Yeah, he's definitely an OG streamer for sure. But you know, sometimes we react to him because he's talking about the market and what's going on in the economy and things. Especially the last couple weeks when we were having those spikes in certain candles, when things were going on, he was covering those things. So it was really great information. But yeah, he's got millions of followers. Yeah, he's just well known. All right, chat, I'm gonna change the playlist a little bit. Let's restart this. Wait, what? No. Oh, there we go. All right, restarting the music playlist. All right, let's play a few games here. Let's see how we do. Oh, goodness. They're 1-minute games, chat. I feel like I'm going slow already. Oh my god. No. Get this. Oh, okay. Move back. I'll move back. Shit. I don't want this horse to come down. Okay. I'm gonna pin this. Now I can move this out. Let's get this castle going. Oh. Okay. Okay. Slick. That was slick. Dang, I need to like keep moving up here. Fuck! I crashed out, chat. I crashed out. I lost my queen. What the hell was that? How'd I just give up the queen like that? We cannot be crashing out on the first game, chat. No crash outs. What was that? My goodness. It's too early in the morning for this. I can't be crashing out like this. Whoa, chill. Chill, okay? Chill. Damn. No, I'm not trading you. Not yet. Mofos want to trade queens so bad. No. Stop trying to trade me, ho. Damn. Back up. Back that queen up. Back that queen up. What? I'd win this game if I had more time, because it's over now. It's over now, buddy. It's over now. Munch, munch, eating all these up. I can't believe they won on freaking time. Bro, that's blasphemy. This match is intense. If I had more time, I would have won. Look, Engine's got me winning here. Oh, right here. White up. White all the way up. Damn, they got me with the time. I gotta go faster. Engine says I'm moving too slow. What? This is a weird setup. This is a weird setup. This is a weird setup. Weird setup. Checking 10. Check! Check, ho! Fork. Queen. Queen. Mine. Mess that up. can go here. Man, I keep getting stuck on this time. What's up, Radiant? It's going well. How are you? My goodness. Time trouble again. Jeez. How do y'all have me winning here? There's no way. Oh no, they have them winning here. Tough games today, chat. Tough games. Games. Check, check, check. Oh, what's going on here? Oh my god, my mouse slipped. I was seeing something. I didn't mean to put that there. GG's, that just lost me the game. That literally just lost me the game. Not these mouse slips, man. We can't be having these mouse slips, bro. Why they keep making me black? I'm finally white again. Enough of this.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the break, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. With your breath and your body for me.
Tough with the knight there. Tough, tough, tough. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger than that. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks.
Okay. Okay. Damn. 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 Oh no, I missed it. Shit. Should have took it. Yeah. Damn, I could have won the game. I missed the whole freaking setup. I literally missed it. There's no way, chat. There's no way. They're just moving shit just so they don't get time trouble. That was whack. Whack as fuck. I should have reported, huh? Should have reported these hoes. Oh my god, I just did the wrong thing there, chat. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing, chat? I just made a mistake. That mistake might just cost me the game. Okay, new game. New game. Alright, chat, this is my last game. Last game. All right, chat. Right after we smacked TP, what happened, chat? We went right back up, right? So remember, I choose TP zones at very, very specific areas for a reason. Beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, chat. On that note, I think we had a great stream. I haven't done a 5-hour stream in a long time. On that note, I will catch you tomorrow morning. Alrighty. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Today was very funny. Lots of fun things today. I'll catch you in the AM. If you're an E-Lite member, I'll catch you tonight. I appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out with me. I hope you have a great day. I hope you had a great morning. Hope your day's going well. Remember to think positive. Remember, you can do anything you put your mind to. And on that note, I'll catch you later. Bye now.